Alrighty, hello. Name's Michael Bob. I'm here with Tucker,
Hello.
and it's the third race of the tournament, I believe.
There is one going on right now, but
Oh,
Jimmy will win that one. As he is the only one playing.
oh, there's only one person left.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But he will advance, he will advance.
Well, you'd be
You
like,
can watch this one, which is not determined yet. And it's actually a feisty battle between our two Australian Oracle Soul Silver Titans, JT and Werster,
I'm surprised I got
as
paired
well as
together.
allstarrider. Yeah, I think it was just a random draw.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Easy plan or easier planning for them for the race.
Yeah. So each of these runners were seeded based on their PBs. So the top 6 are in pot 1, the middle 6 are pot 2, and so on. And Worster represents pot 1. His PB is, I think, fourth best in this tournament. No, third best. JT's is pot 2 and All Stars pot 3. So that's basically how we got here.
I'm just gonna have some intro stuff. They've set their DS consoles to a specific time and date to influence some stuff during the run, mostly weather events. I'm sure there's some other stuff too that I'm not aware of.
Right, yeah. So the most optimal date and time to set your DS to is a day that gets you diamond dust instead of hail on Mount Silver, so that you don't have hail during the red fight, which is the most important thing. All you have to do is set your month and day to some combination that works. And the other very minor thing is you don't want it to be nighttime, but you actually do want it to be nighttime when you immediately start the game, because Professor Oak's text box is shorter when you start it at nighttime. So that ends up being, it ends up making the most optimal time to play at like 1 to 4 minutes before morning ticks over. So that's 3:56 to 3:59. Looks like Worster took advantage of that, and JT did not. All-Star did.
And they also just set some settings, just gonna make the text go faster. They're gonna do sets so they don't get extra text boxes in fight. I imagine L equals A. I think
L equals A, yeah. For faster mashing.
And animation's off, of course. This is pretty standard for Pokemon speedrunning.
JT and Worster also going with the frame 16. All-Star went to frame 2. You don't have to do any of this, but it just looks aesthetically nice.
So when we say Manipless, so yes, they are manipulating the time technically, but when we're talking about manips, it's mostly manipulating RNG inside the game. And so by doing specific movements, you can control things such as no encounters, or certain encounters to appear, stuff like that. Controlling the RNG that way. Whereas this time is not controlling RNG; it's controlling predetermined factors.
Right. The way that you manipulate in this game is by hitting a 1 in 30 second window, so that your seed is always the same seed that you're aiming for, and after that, you make a RNG manipulation path that you follow, and you will know exactly what you'll get in the overworld. Not in battles, though. In battles, it's way more complicated.
We don't typically manipulate battles just because it's very difficult to.
Yeah, the only case where it's seen is in some of the early fights in glitchless and glitched, where it's like you try to hit a cluster, so you have like a big frame window. Not big, but like a lot of tiny 1 in 60 frame windows, because that's the amount of That's the polling rate that's taken for battle RNG manip when you enter a battle. And the major use is in the glitch category, where you
And
rely on it to beat red and blue.
specifically with DS games, you can manipulate very far into the game on a single go at it, the single entering the game. From
Oh yes, yes.
you can go very far. I don't know exactly how far it can be. I think it's over an hour you can go possibly.
In this game, the most that runners hold manip is until Goldenrod City, which is like about 45 minutes into the
Yeah.
game.
It's a significant amount of time.
Yeah.
To be doing perfect movement and such.
Until you get the bike, so all your like walking and running movement is they need
Because
to be
of
like
that.
perfect or equivalently perfect to each other.
Yeah, because of that, it makes the manip categories particularly run less because those are very intimidating. And that's why Manipless is more popular, is because, well, you can kind of take any Cyndaquil, which is big, and you don't have those factors of needing perfect movement for a very long time in the game.
Perfect movement will only get you so far in Manipless. You can still get encounters, you can still get worse than optimal stats. You will get worse than optimal stats. Yeah.
Another notable, well, I guess it doesn't matter yet because they can't run, they have not running shoes yet, but they will walk through the grass because there's lower encounter rate than if they were running.
Yes, this is the only version of Pokemon that really does that, where walking through grass is it lowers your encounter rate. In all other iterations, I believe, running is the same as walking, so you just don't have a reason to walk.
Just nice old mans and give them a tour. The things they'll see in every town. It's part of the introduction to the games that Pokemon likes to do. Nothing very exciting up to this point. Basically, this everything in the game is just do movement well and hope you don't get too many encounters.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we can go through what Pokemon are used and why they're good. So Cyndaquil is the starter that is chosen because in this, as opposed to the original's Gold, Silver, Crystal, you do have to do the Sprout Tower before Faulkner, the first gym. And Cyndaquil has just a natural matchup against all the Bellsprouts in the Hoot Hoot in Sprout Tower. So it ends up being way better than Totodile, which is weak, and Chikorita, which is offensively weak.
So they'll be using Cyndaquil for a good amount of the early game. And we'll have a main swap a little later on, we'll see.
Before the third badge, there will be main swap. That is unlike Cyndaquil, that has completely random stats. It has set stats, and you know what you get every single time.
You love consistency in a Manipless speedrun.
Yes.
Having a Pokemon with distance stats makes, well, first of all, it makes routing a lot easier, and then it makes running the game a lot easier because there's a lot less situations you have to account for. And decisions you have to make.
So Werster and JT are virtually tied, entering Mr. Pokemon's house. Entering before 8 minutes, so it's pretty good encounter luck. Better than average. All-Star following right behind, one encounter behind. It's not bad either. Obviously, there's way more encounters to go.
Yeah, I'm just receiving the Pokedex here. Gonna be sent on our Pokemon journey. Go catch all the Pokemon. But in speedrunning, we like to catch a few. Catching them all will take a long time.
You catch 3 Pokemon, 3 very important Pokemon. It's funny in the glitchless minute version of this game, you only catch 1 Pokemon. You don't need any HM slaves to do your dirty work. You don't have to catch any because you simply just buy them with Voltor Flip coins.
Oh yeah, that's another thing they're able to manipulate is Voltor Flip, which is kind of silly.
Yeah, RNG manipulation opens up a ton of things in this game. Mainly the ability to guarantee yourself a Master Ball from the lottery, the ability to catch a Raikou, and the
Conveniently
ability
also manipulate Master Ball for that Raikou.
Yeah, and the ability to earn in like as many coins as you want in Voltor Flip, which can buy you TMs like Thunderbolt or Pokemon like Dratini or Abra. Abra is used for teleport and Dratini is used for surf, waterfall, whirlpool. So it ends up being very useful and much better than like catching a Sentret, which all the runners will do here because Sentret can learn surf.
Sentret's pretty likely to be encountered.
Yeah, 45% on the first route, Route 29.
But you will see them camp for it if they don't get it by the end of the route.
Yeah, it takes a lot, because ideally the runners will run... Oh no, JT has just died to Rival 1.
Oh, that is very bad.
Yeah, the good thing is it's like the least consequential death, because you just get healed back up, you know, wipe. But you're missing out on $500, $564 actually, because you lose 64, and you lose the 70 XP that you get. It'll be interesting to see how he recovers on EXP.
I just fight a wild.
You need to fight
optionals?
multiple wilds, or you can fight like an optional.
Is there a good optional? I could recover the money too. Well, I can't recover all the money.
Yeah, the money is like it's definitely easy to deal with. I'm not sure if JT knows that knows what to do. Maybe he'll skip like a super, but what I would do is you skip a repel. Ooh. And just yellow some grass.
Could do that. This is one of the things that makes racing in Pokemon speedrunning really interesting, is mostly the ability to recover from awkward and less than ideal situations, because those are going to happen a lot. And so being able to recover from them effectively and quickly is a big part of racing.
It's a big thing to do in regular runs, where like you're just going for PB and you reset whenever your run's dead, but in a race, a reset is a forfeit and you don't want to forfeit. So yeah, dying to like Rival 1 is normally a reset in any category really, but you know, with a race you just gotta push on. Won't lose that much time though. JT actually takes advantage of dying there because he's healed to full. If you're less than 15 HP, you should be taking the PC in Elm's Lab. It's fake time save.
Yeah. He's gonna lose it, having to try to make up that loss.
Yeah, so here's a catching tutorial. Nothing really significant here. The only significant thing is that Meryl is has 2 abilities, Thick Fat and Huge Power. Huge Power will make for more damage on Rattata with Tackle. Looks like JT got Huge Power. Minor time loss, very minor. Ultimately not going to matter.
The run does start out a little slow, not all that exciting, but we'll have some more exciting fights coming up, I'm sure. Hopefully I'll find a Sentret here. RNG is fun. We'll see how the Sentret catching goes. Oh, nice early encounter for werster. Got it immediately. And there's a Sentret. Easy, nice and easy.
Nice. Yeah, so you do want to be running until you find a Sentret. And
So this
just
should
one
be
thing of note here.
78%
JT
again.
is not going to run. JT's going to walk. Let's see if he finds one before he has to take extra steps.
Oh, there he started running.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Werster's got his Sentret.
PG.
Might. Do you think he'll hit it?
Yeah, level 2, I wouldn't be going for that EXP. He does have to make up
You got
around
another
70.
encounter already.
Another Pidgey.
Pidgey.
Level 3 could go for this. Does not.
Star Rider's got his Sentret. He knocked it into red bar. A little risky. He crit, he could lose the Sentret. There's Sentret for JT.
There's also a small risk of the Sentret holding an Oran Berry, and all your work is undone.
This cash is probably more like 62 for JT. Doesn't look low enough.
It's more like, yeah, I think it's 62. Under 78% would be 62% to catch. Yeah, so one thing about this game is that after an encounter, you have 3 encounter checks of immunity, and what that means is that you can like expect to not get an encounter for the next 3 like tiles or turn frames that you take after you get an encounter, and that includes after you catch something or run away from it. You actually saw with Werster that he did not have immunity after the catching tutorial. The catching tutorial does not count for encounter immunity.
Alright, here's our first trainer battle on a route. Man's got a Pidgey and a rat, and we're just gonna tackle them pretty much, and nothing too crazy should happen. It's commentator's curse, but we'll see.
Ooh, okay. Werster got a good roll. Yeah.
Nice.
Did a high attack or
don't know.
got the 1 in 16
noticed.
on the first hit?
14
yeah,
attack.
That is good attack.
JT's 13 attack. Oh,
13, 12, 13. That is pretty good.
It's like his minus defense.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, that was 13 at 6.
13 at 6. Yes.
Yeah, so he's got good attack.
Yeah. It could be. I think it could be neutral. I can check right now. I should know this, but I just kind of let an Ivy calc do the work.
16 at 7. Must be 16 special. Never mind. Less than 14 at 9 is very bad.
Yeah. If you have a less than 14 special attack at level 9, you actually want to kill an extra encounter. So that you get level 12. So you save a turn on Hoot Hoot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh gosh! Commentator's curse.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sentret gonna win this?
Oh my god! Sentret won. Well, now JT's in a bigger hole.
Oh right, he already had low EXP, and killing the Rattata means that he won't be fighting Mikey again.
Yeah.
This has gone off to a bad start. Werster's going to enter the center here, so that if he dies at any point, he will respawn at the Pokemon Center rather than at home, which is very smart for a race.
So that's real awkward. Maybe he could fight an extra Bellsprout trainer. He doesn't have Ember yet. So.
Yeah, he doesn't have Ember, so it's like not going to save many turns. This is very tough. He lost to Rattata and the Totodile.
This Cyndaquil's 0-2, man. I don't know.
Definitely seen better days. Need to pick up some W's here.
Alright,
Werster
so
with the tackle miss.
Yeah, so they're going to be tackling these until they get Ember, which I assume is at level 8.
Level 10. It's very
Okay.
late.
Wow. So they'll be tackling for a bit here.
Yeah.
At least
You
the
can
vine
be
whips won't be very
grateful.
effective.
You can be grateful that it's not like well, prior to Gen 4, you get Ember at level 12, I believe. I have no idea why they did that for Cyndaquil.
Ooh,
Where
good
every other
crit.
starter gets
Same
their
out turn
stat
there.
move. Yeah,
JT took
makes
the
up for
center
the.
because Cyndaquil needs to be revived.
I was about to say it makes up for the tackle miss, and then he misses another tackle.
Well, you know. You see, the vine whip's doing very little damage.
I think good
So,
attack really matters only here, because the bell
just saves
sprouts are
you
like either
turns.
2 or 3 shots.
Yeah, it just saves you turns.
Or so it gets an encounter. Each tile is a 1% encounter in this place. Very low, but unfortunate if you get it. This room is encounterless because it's connected to the entrance room. So one thing you'll see the runners do, or maybe saw the runners do, I should say, is they killed a wild encounter. The reason why they do that is so that they level up to level 10 early on, specifically in this fight. So after the second Bellsprout, you'll level up to level 10, get Ember, and you can Ember the last Bellsprout. That saves a turn.
I'll start right here. A little funky movement. Dance.
Strange movement, but
Go
you don't
talk
judge.
to this guy. It happens.
Yeah, you always want to talk to the trainers instead of letting them see you, even if they're mandatory, because it saves like 2 seconds. Another encounter for Werster.
I don't know, hasn't seemed all that good, but he's in the lead. Now I think of it, we should probably gonna switch to Worcester's audio.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, Worcester has been around for a long time. Pokemon speedrunning community. Last few years, been focusing on Gen 4 mostly. Done all kinds of runs in Heart Gold, Soul Silver,
Oh yeah.
and routing all kinds of different Pokemon. So he's one of the premier runners in Gen 4. JT's also pretty very experienced in Gen 4 running though. So hopefully JT will be able to recover, keep this pretty close.
AT is level 9 after. This is the second training. Okay. Yeah, so normally level 10 here. Oh god. This next Bellsprout is level 6. So it goes over there. That's interesting. Yeah, he just wants less encounters.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is slower to do that, but if he doesn't get an encounter, then he's
Could be faster on average. Or...
and he can say that. So yeah, this Bellsprout level 6. It's gonna take a couple more hits than the others. Normally you have Ember here and you just kill it.
At least he's got Blaze. No fire move.
Soon. As long as he doesn't miss here, okay.
There we go. Don't think Blaze really matters all that much, does it?
It does help for the Hoot Hoot.
You don't want to start Blaze, I don't think.
You do want to
get like one hit.
You can get one hidden Blaze. If you're at like 9 HP. Oh, gets encounter. You'll probably kill this. Let's see, it's at level 3. This will not carry quick attack, so he's free to kill this. I'm not worrying at all.
Help him out a bit. Hoot Hoot's burned. Wow.
That's a good burn.
Yeah.
Hoot Hoot has hypnosis. Yep.
Oh,
and
bye bye. Good night.
The
At least it'll die to bird, I guess.
Yeah, the classic.
However, his
Asleep on
cynical is still
Bellsprout.
asleep. Which means center? Oh wait, I can still wake up on the Bellsprout.
Yeah, you have to brute force it. Waking up on Bellsprout is much better than, dealing with the Hoot Hoot. Yeah,
Surely
Bellsprout
soon.
has
There we go.
growth. Bellsprout has growth. AI prefers to go for moves that either kill or status moves. And since Bellsprout has growth and Vine Whip on its moveset, it'll prefer growth at that HP that Cynical is at because it can't die to Vine Whip. What's funny is that growth is it only boosts special attack in this game, and Vine Whip is physical. So it ends up doing absolutely nothing.
Well, the All-Starrider also burned the Hoot Hoot.
Yeah, it seems like he had a good fight. JT had a nub encounter. Okay, that's good for him. Sort of needs it.
Experience.
I didn't check his HP. The Bellsprout, the Rattatas do have quick attack if they're level 4 or above. They do surprising amount of damage. He's about in line with the EXP now. I don't think he needs any more. The main thing you want is level 13 against Pidgeotto. Faulkner's Pidgeotto. Because at level 13 you get a damage boost. Oh, 6. Okay. Hoot Hoot is down for JT. The reason why it's so important to hit a level 13 is more than any other level, your damage gets increased when you hit a level that ends in 3, 5, 8, or 0.
Because rounding.
Yes. So yeah, it's very insignificant your damage between like levels that are not ending in 3, 5, 8, or 0. Usually ends up being like 1 in 16 or 2 in 16 difference in damage to like kill. Werster gets a burn. So this Pidgeotto has Roost and Tackle and Gust. So it's whenever it's not at full HP, it can Roost 50% of the time, and when he can't kill you. If he can't kill you, then you go for it. This should kill. Okay, Werster has beat Faulkner. This will be a 27-minute time.
27, that's pretty good. Solid.
And you'll level up and evolve into Quilava. Quilava is actually pretty good at dealing with this next part of the game. Very good for a second level, second evolution. It's good special attack, good speed, decent attack.
I think the big thing here is just not seeing Roost. Oh no, JT's been crit again.
That is super unfortunate.
It's a lot of crits.
JT is getting the worst luck.
Oh, that's a wipe. JT's money problem's only getting worse.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's where the Pokemon Center comes into play. Faulkner is quite the dreaded fight. Roost is not fun to deal with at all. And Aaron Krant obviously just kills you. Yeah, All-Stars being Faulkner. Yeah, once you reach the mart, you're able to buy super potions, which are much more reliable as healing items, because potions are they generally end up being not enough at dealing with anything past the first gym. And you also get repels, so you get to skip any encounter.
I guess Werster has enough embers that he's just gonna go. Or actually,
Werster got Roost, so he
oh,
will
maybe
want
not.
to
Sorry,
PC
Azalea.
heal. Yeah.
So we'll save 6 PC heal. Um,
The general rule is if you get Roost at all, then you have to PC heal. Because you want 12 Ember PP to deal with
well, there's a blaze hit for JT. It's probably a roost here though. Or he's got a
gonna
heal.
play it safely.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Is
the
it a roost,
Pidgeotto
though?
usually
Tackle.
outspeeds.
Oh yeah,
Couple
so
does 12. Yeah, he would have been dead.
right, maybe this will kill.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. Cool.
Mercer is probably going for a spinner setup here. Nope.
Oh,
He reacted
that
too
didn't go
slow.
well.
Yeah, I feel like he knew. He hesitated on that pass.
So Gen 4 passes. You can control the spinners to a degree. When they spin, you'll want to like stand a tile away from the spinner. You wait for him to spin, and you have a certain amount of time to be able to take a step forward and open the menu. If you do it fast enough, you can close the menu and pass by walking. And if executed correctly, a spinner will never see you.
Yeah. When you menu, you can see if the spinner has spun on you, and you can react accordingly. And also buffer your movement after the menu, because the spinner cycles are frozen when you menu. Unfortunately, Burst was too slow on the reaction there.
You still got a pretty big lead.
Another
There's another spinner.
here.
I'll see them do this a lot throughout the run. There's plenty of spinners they have to pass.
There's also spinner setups, which are basically they take advantage of movement being the same amount of time always. So as soon as you load into an area, you will know what frame the spinner is on. As long as you do the same movement every time, you have a safe check on the spinner. You don't have to do a step back method or turn frames. So it ends up being a safe way to get by spinners. I think Werster failed his setup on the hiker there. That was another spinner. There's a lot of spinners before Azalea. But it's not the end of the world there. Just do a run react, because that spinner does not look at you when you run. Where most spinners do hear you, and if you run past them, they will immediately see you. So you have to walk by most of them. Or bike. Bike doesn't get you noticed either.
Time for well. I'm not. So I have heard the possibility of not repelling in well, but I'm not sure if that's what people do.
It is what people do, because just like a Sprout Tower, Soulbook Well has low encounter rate.
Yeah.
So it's repelling itself takes time. Getting an encounter is more time loss than using a repel, but I believe it's faster on average to not repel here, because you're unlikely to get an encounter. Of course, every time that you think that, you will get the encounter. It's just how it is. Not sure why JT is not repelling here. Just sort of risked a step there without the repel. I would have messed with his spinner pass.
Hi, Logan.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
He turned up a tile early.
Yeah. So if you're
Oh no.
able to run through the grass and avoid that guy, but he can see you exactly where
Not
JT was.
ideal. Gonna have to ember these geodudes.
Yeah, this is a really bad spinner to hit comparatively to the other ones because this route has rain and rain halves fire type moves power. So there's the Geodude and Machop. Geodude goes down. Got a nice burn. Machop's kind of scary. That's like Leer focused energy. He burns it
That
too. I
helps.
think it has guts.
What does that?
Which is
Oh,
bad.
but does burn. Okay.
Okay, double Leer. You can quick attack this or just
Okay.
enter.
Okay.
You can very easily lose to this fight.
A lot worse.
Now he is ahead of EXP.
There we go.
And he also tries to get your number.
Oh, even so, there's so much bad about hitting him.
Alright, Werster's on the Proton fight. None of these fights are too hard. They can be just very trolly though. The Zubats have Supersonic. Gets a one hit, nice. You can do you can one hit the Zubat with a good special. Coughing has Poison Gas, Smokescreen, and Smog. Gets Smokescreen, so he might not hit this Ember. 75% accuracy now. Yep. Unfortunate. Smog has a 40% rate to poison you.
There it
Smog
is.
itself has 70% accuracy, so it's always a bad feeling when you get Smog poison.
There we go. Well, so far, is All-Star the only one to not hit a spinner?
I was not checking, but I think
I
where
think
he
All-Star
is
did.
makes sense that he didn't hit a spinner. Because he's caught up. Alright. Okay, so one cool thing that Manipless does that's different from glitchless is it has the option to fight the Azalea rival early. So before Bugsy, as opposed to after. The reason why you would want to do this is because you get the EXP so that Bugsy's Scyther is much, much easier to kill. But Werster does not go for it. The reason why he might do this is because he doesn't have good enough special defense to take Crocodile Water Guns, or he doesn't have good enough attack so that he 4-shots the Crocodile after 3 Leers or 2 Leers and X attack, or he just has good enough special attack to deal with Boxy right away. I'm not sure which one he has, but he's gone this way. So you only have to do one trainer fight here. The other one is a double battle, where if you have only one Pokemon alive, then you don't have to fight them at all. So Centric will be either dead or deposited for all these runners to avoid the double.
Double battles are... Ideally, you try to avoid them as much as possible for speedrunning, just because they're usually more difficult to control or have consistent. And this experience gets split with other Pokemon from your main and stuff like that.
All-Star went.
Oh,
Oh no!
Werster does an
forgot.
alive. Oh no.
You forgot to sack Centric. Well,
Well, This could be worse.
That's a mistake. But this fight is not difficult. It's just gonna lose in time. Centred might.
Racing
Yeah,
always brings out
levels.
some interesting situations.
Yes.
It's always fun.
Werster has not. Werster doesn't grind this category. And he only prefers to play this category as a race, so gotta cut him some slack. Because he's good. But he doesn't prioritize this category. Smileys. All-Star sacks the Centred, like Werster should have done. Didn't deposit the egg though.
Hopefully the egg doesn't hatch on him.
egg. Yeah. So you don't get the hatch. Doesn't hatch for a while though, so he has opportunities to deposit. Well, he has to go out of his way to do that. Not really. You're actually supposed to take a PC heal after this gym anyway. When you're doing Booksy first.
Oh,
you get
that's not good.
That's Blaze. And that'll activate Citrus Berry. He has to heal this because one hit kills from here.
So we'll... Okay, this should be alright.
Focus energy. He gets crit. Oh! He lives on 1.
Oh man!
Well calculated.
What a fight!
Incredible.
And the rest of the fight's free.
All-Star is at 2 HP. I don't know what happened there.
Oh gosh, we missed. Oh, he's used to heal. He's...
he has to super.
There we go.
Potion will not do much.
JT has made his way to the gym.
Alright. All-Star gets by Scyther. The other 2 Pokemon are Metapod and Kakuna. They absolutely, suck. They don't do anything. Not threats at all.
I believe it. That might have been a low roll of some kind.
I didn't have a look at his defense, but I think
He's at 33.
Having 33 is good, because I think most rolls don't do as much as that.
Are you at 25? Wait, this doesn't add up. You had 33 HP.
Yeah, so if his defense was 28 or higher, then he was guaranteed to deliver crit. At 33, his naughty nature.
Oh, 25 defense. Okay.
Werster had 25 defense.
Okay, yeah, so that was like 50%-ish to die, probably.
Yeah, with 25 defense, the roll of quick attack crit does 30 to 36. So getting 32 there is pretty lucky.
Actually, more. No, not 50%. Scary.
Okay, so Werster healed before Rival, because you generally don't want to enter this fight at low HP.
All-Star still has the egg.
Ghastly. All-Star, did he deposit?
I don't think he deposited the egg.
Oh gosh.
He still got it. Maybe he does it on purpose because he wants another Pokegon sack. Possibly. I don't know. Safety strats.
if Togepi's in the party at red, and that's what ends up saving his run.
2 HP for werster. Here we go.
Yeah, this fight where you're just like taking water guns to the face.
Oh, that's a
Sometimes you
rage. Well, we like rage. Don't like that though.
You just gotta tank water guns and know how much water gun does as well. Looks like JT died to Scyther.
Oh, yeah.
Answering.
We missed that.
Man, JT's died to like every fight that you can die to. Maybe not elderly. This is really unfortunate. So yeah, werster dealt with Croconaw by double leering it and then using quick attacks. And also on a specific turn where Croconaw's at like about half HP, you don't want to quick attack it because that'll put in Torrent and it'll make Water Gun do more.
Well, there's a Torrent Water Gun for All-Star, but quick attack will take it out.
All-Star knew he was fine to quick attack there though, because a Torrent Water Gun wouldn't have killed him. And quick attack can't miss, so it has that over using tackle. And it's a bit stronger as well.
Confused though.
Oh, he risks.
He went for it. He's dead. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Oh no. Well, I'll just go back to the center. We'll try again.
Yeah, part of what makes this category really raceable is that you take the center here, and both of the fights that you can die to are right next to the center. So you can keep your trying.
Gotta make sure you make money work.
You don't actually lose too much when you lose a trainer battle. So you just like cut out one healing item or something, and you'll generally be fine. Werster, JT has defeated Bugsy. Can't remember if he's done Rival yet. I don't think he has.
Spite
is okay.
It's fine. Especially since he just healed. Got it all restored anyway.
Yeah. The only
Flame
way...
Wheel, hey!
Oh, he gets Flame Wheel for Croconaw. Doesn't he? Yep.
It's funny.
Flame Wheel will do more than Quick Attack.
If he'll use it. Oh, he's leering. Oh, no, it's physical. Just gonna quick attack.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention you're pretty much safe to like leer a couple times because Croconaw likes to spam Scary Face until your speed can't be lowered anymore.
Okay.
That's bye.
That'd be fine. Assuming he doesn't get confused.
Yeah, and Flame Wheel will kill Zubat.
Yeah.
Should
use Flame Wheel. What are we doing?
Okay, sack Sentry to get rid of the speed drops and not get confused.
Safe place. Alright, JT and Aaron fight here. Mean luck is okay-ish.
Yeah, the worst you can get is Curse, because you have to switch it out so that you're not taking Curse over and over. You just can't win if you get Curse. Oh, okay.
Good crit.
Okay, so Werster got a couple of items in Ilex Forest. Gets a revive, gets an X attack, you get a full heal and ether. Those are all useful for the next main Pokemon that we are using here. Quilava is essentially done with dealing with battles. We'll come back in for 2 fights.
We're gonna get a new friend. Coming
A
up
very
soon.
beloved avian bird.
Named after an African country. Subject of some very dumb jokes. But
Alright,
it's good for the
so
speed run.
Werster makes it to Goldenrod. The first thing he's gonna do is go to the bike shop, get the bike. The bike is
Because
fast.
bike,
so
yeah, bike go fast.
you get it first. And next he's going to get Whitney back into the gym so that he can fight her.
Whitney fight's always interesting. I was gonna get Radio Tower first. Oh, and he's
Yeah.
here. That's right.
Whitney, one of the most feared fights in any Pokemon player's career, but in this run it's actually pretty easy because of the new main that we're going to be using. How did he know all those answers?
Very easy.
All-Star picked up a tiny mushroom.
Gen 2, this fight's a lot scarier.
Oh yeah.
I've seen a man named Mr. Gunner Maniac have some incredibly interesting fights against Whitney.
Yeah, if Kenya were not like level 10 in the originals, then I feel like that would be very useful for Whitney. But yeah, Kenya in this game, which is the bird that Werster just picked up, is a Spearow that was supposed to be borrowed and given to some guy on Route 31, 32, I don't remember. It carries a mail, and once you hand it over to the recipient, Kenya disappears. But we're just going to use Kenya because it's level 20, it's female, it's 1 level from evolving, and has a really easy time dealing with Whitney and everything up to Morty because of its flying normal typing.
So it's okay. Well, it said so I'll start skip Dex attack. Hopefully that'll be okay.
Yeah, you can skip the X attack. You just have to use a different strat on Morty.
So hopefully we'll see that work out. JT's made it out. Forest.
Okay. I don't think Werster missed any of the Jigglypuff ranges. The Jigglypuffs are 87.5% to die to an area lace.
Yes, objective is to beat red. That's correct.
Where's just gonna
I'll put the estimate around 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours,
to
4.5.
Yeah, somewhere in there probably.
I wouldn't expect
the run to end.
Werster to go under.
I think Werster will go under 4 hours. At the start JT has had, it's hard to say he'll do that, but
if he plays a good run, then this will definitely be sub 4 still.
it's going to be good from here. And this is good thing about Kenya. Evolves very shortly after you get it into a nice big Theoro.
Yep. And
learns a cool move.
Before evolving, yeah, it learned Mirror Move, which copies the move that the opponents just used, and it'll be hopefully showcased in this fight, where Miltank uses Stomp over and over on you, and Stomp has a chance to flinch the Miltank because you're faster than Miltank, and it's a bit stronger than Aerial Ace, and actually makes it a 2-hit guaranteed on Miltank. You can also use Aerial Ace on Miltank if it, like, say, chooses rollout while you're in kill range. Metronome, Tail Glow. Interesting. Not very useful for Whitney, though. That Clefairy has Double Slap and Metronome. Doesn't really use much else.
Use a couple leers, try to make the stomps do more damage. Well, that's not good. Gotta heal.
Yeah. That's 7 HP. Miltank can either go for Stomp or Rollout. Rollout is not good here.
You want to see Stomp. Okay.
Rollout
okay.
missed.
Good.
This is
well,
good,
we're
yes.
still air releasing. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you don't want to mirror move on Rollout. Because Rollout is not going to do much.
And there we go.
It's always kind of funny to see Aerial Ace and then mirror move.
Interesting combination of that happening for sure.
Yeah. That's definitely the right play. So yeah, easy fight. Was never worried. Oh yes, Clefairy also has Mimic. Mimic is ideal. Mimic doesn't do any damage. And can't have the possibility of bring you over like Metronome. Double Slap is annoying because it pretty much makes it guaranteed that Miltank will put you in heal range after 2 stomps, so you run the risk of getting rollout. Ideally, you're at full HP after Clefairy, and after 2 Leers, the Miltank is always going to stomp, and then you mirror move, stomp, and that flinches. And you mirror move again, and the fight's over without even having to heal.
Yep. Oh. Is that supposed to happen?
Yeah, this is a mandatory trainer.
Oh, okay. Sorry, other gens is not mandatory. I was like...
Yeah, a lot's changed. This is Gen 2. Very much.
He does have my favorite Pokemon. Hi, Diglett. Bye, Diglett.
There is one more Diglett.
Yep.
Yeah, these 3 just died of Pursuit. They're very low level. Pursuit is definitely going to be used more in this section of the game, with a lot of ghost types in Morty's gym. PP actually gets pretty tight here for Pursuit and Aerial Ace. So while Aerial Ace is faster to use on the ghosts and is stronger, Pursuit is generally what's used because you want to save PP and not have to ether. Okay. Gets by both spinners. Those spinners are like the hiker on Route 32. They can't hear you when you run. So Werster took advantage of that. The benefits of doing running passes is that you can just react and you don't run the chance of a quick spin happening. You can get quick spin 1 in 8 times for spinners that look 2 directions, and 1 in 16 for spinners that look in 4 directions, and so on. And not having to worry about that is good.
Budo doesn't like water. Gets very angry when you pour water on him. I'm pretty sure he just run away.
Yeah, if you run away, then the random tree stops swinging at you. Get some berries. Orange berries, pecha berries. Not really useful. Sometimes the orange berry is like super clutch for manipulating flail HP.
Having something that heals for just a little bit of HP is sometimes very useful for manipulating things like Flail and Torrent or other abilities like that.
Okay.
Double
Here
battle.
is the fairy double. Each one of these beauties have a Wigglytuff and a Clefable. They lead different ones. And they all have moves that are trolly. The Wigglytuff has Sing, Disable, Defense Curl, and Pound as its attack. Clefable has Double Slap as its attack. Also Growl, Metronome, and blinking on the last one. But yeah, Werster goes for the left side here. Doesn't kill the Clefable. You actually need a really good attack to have a chance to kill the Clefable without Blaze.
It's a lot of damage to the Kenya.
Yep.
And we're gonna be fine. Probably. Oh god.
Well,
Okay.
2 hits. This is
Like
fun.
that.
This is fun.
Helping save PP by not using our release on the Fable there.
And he didn't get any growls, so this will die. The Wigglytuffs are always going to die to an area lace plus flame wheel, no matter what. Clefables are ranges with lower attack. And having Blaze is really good for securing the left Clefable as well. So Werster Yellow is a grass there. The reason why it's worth sometimes the yellow with the grass is because Kenya's ability is Keen Eye. And it acts exactly the same as Intimidate, where encounters that are 5 levels lower than your 5 or more levels lower than you are 50% to be cancelled. So you just skip those encounters. And your rate is lower.
Okay, I'll start PCing.
Looks like it, yeah. I'm not sure why. Did his Lava die? Oh, he gets to deposit his egg now, so.
I guess this Kolava maybe it was dead. Did put
Yeah,
it
if your
in and
Kolava's
took it
dead,
out.
then you do have to.
Oh,
what's going
where are
on?
we going? Oh. Okay. It's 20 movement. Happens.
Tiny mushroom. Shoutouts to affected ashes. Werster is. So he just beat the Coughing Team Rocket Grunt. That Coughing is a 13 and 16 to die. And he's buying a lot of healing items and repels. And a netball. Netball is important.
Good old netball. Makes catching third main much better. And pour some. Oh, all-star and JT. Great. Look at that. Almost synced.
Big fans of squirt balls.
Sudowoodo, not big fan.
Sudowoodo hates it.
Dude, that was pretty sick. I love watching some synced screens.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Oh man, always like on the same text box right now.
Always really exciting to see sync screens like towards the end of a race when the both of them are they're in the lead and they're tied.
Yeah, like
It's always really intense.
the race that I was in, Manipulator and Pixel Boxer on the same fight. On the red fight at the end.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Always makes it exciting at the end because you start seeing people, if they know where everyone else is, they'll start taking risks and it gets real exciting. Because that's other things you'll have to do, like racing. Or if it's close, you'll have to go for some real scary stuff sometimes.
Okay, so Werster entered this fight with Kenya at low HP. And what that does is it baits the Magnemite into always attacking on Kenya. So he switches out into Quilava knowing that he will get an attack instead of something like Thunder Wave or Supersonic.
Here's we don't want to see.
Yep.
And I assume we sack.
Yep, Quilava will die here on purpose. Yep. Gets a Leer off. He actually got Water Gun first instead of Scary Face. You would expect Scary Face, but that's okay. Kenya will instead just 2-hit and get the Scary Face instead. Okay, so at -4 speed, Kenya does not outspeed this Zubat here. And this Zubat has
just
Supersonic.
Not Supersonic. Supersonic. Please no.
Yeah, Supersonic it confuses you, but it's 55% accurate, as you can see there. So he just muscles through it.
It's an easy
peasy.
That's more. I mean, that's rival. Not Morty yet. Not there yet. Still left. There's a gym leader named Morty. Good name.
Yeah, all the gym leader names are sort of cheeky. They do kind of match up with, their whole specialty. Morty, the death guy, because he's ghosts.
I think I've played a ROM hack of Gen 3. Or the ROM hack of Crystal that was in Gen 3. Where we actually got to skip that cutscene. I'm sorry, it's a train of thought, but anyway. So don't want to fall off in the gym. Fall off, you go back to the beginning. And that's time loss. Nobody likes time loss. And Georgia here has a whole bunch of gas leaks. It takes a bit. Nothing you can do about it. One shot them all.
Yeah, you have to do some tile perfect movement here in this gym. It's like a tightrope. If you fall off, then the trainers reset to their original position, which does make the movement easier when you come back to them. And I guess the lights are lit up too. But speedrunners already know where to go. They don't need the lights.
Don't need lights. It's like we'll see later in Rock Tunnel and such. Or do you guys go through Rock Tunnel?
Yeah.
Rock Tunnel, we'll see it then. And I guess on the way up to Red as well. Or is that not dark in this game?
Mount Silver is not dark.
Oh, they turned the lights on.
Whirl Island is dark. I'm not sure. I don't think JT or Werster are running on hard gold. I think All Star is running.
I saw one of them before they started. Had a heart gold pulled up.
Yeah. Okay. JT. Oh, okay, yeah. JT gets around with the money, I think, by buying less super repels and saving one of the repels for the burn tower.
Candies, we love them. Help the runs be better.
Yep, you get basically all the rare candies that are available to you in Heart Gold. The reason why Soul Silver is played, why Soul Silver is not played, is because the movement in Whirl Islands is a bit slower because you need to pick up the max revive in Bell Tower, which is really fast. And you also don't need the rare candy that's in Whirl Islands either. So all that adds up to like being maybe like 2 seconds faster total for Heart Gold. Also a couple of things in like the early game where the encounters are more favorable to get. Or like you can find more level 2s instead of level 3s, so they're easier to kill. And very minor stuff. AT is taking a long time on the Magnemite. Yeah, this is what I was talking about here. Crocodile like super spam, scary face, and you just get him all of your leers for that. And you will finish the job. You gotta keep quick attacking. Second one didn't really matter. Okay. So Werster is doing the Morty fight now. Again, it's just Ghastly line. Morty does have 2 Haunters and a Gengar. With his Ghastly. This Haunter is a 50% range with Aerial Ace. So the fight sort of like differentiates depending on how he gets there. He does get the range. I think Werster doesn't get the X attack. He does an old strat. Firm believer in no X attack. So the old strat. Oh wait. He leers turn 1. He got the X attack. Okay. I guess he's moved on to the other side. Time save side. Yeah, X attack is pretty cool here. After leering and X attacking, Aerial Ace is a 100% kill. Gengar. You don't activate the Citrus Berry either. That saves time over the older strat most of the time. Or you have to like re-hit it. And this Haunter just dies. So you wouldn't ever kill a Haunter at +0. It does have Curse though,
Right.
so a lot of the time it just ends up cursing itself to death. And that's how you win.
What was Werster's Morty? I didn't see it.
It was good. You got the Haunter range and X attack worked out well. I was surprised that he does X attack. That he did X attack. I didn't even see him get it. Oh, he did. All right, he did. I should have not been surprised, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we got All-Star on Soul Silver. Neither 2 on Heart Gold. Okay. Cool. Gonna head over to the Lake of Rage. And we're gonna have super fun, awesome fun time. Here we go. Because we're gonna do one of the coolest things that made this Manipless route work.
Yeah, really the discovery of a level 50 Magikarp just chilling in Route 43. That's what makes this route possible.
Yeah, we're gonna go catch a Magikarp. Gonna be awesome. It's hopefully going to be fast, not slow. So
Yeah.
to make sure you get to level 50, they're going to do a repel trick. So that the only encounter you can get is the level 50 Magikarp. However, it's still a rare encounter. So might take a few minutes.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Werster has encountered
Oh,
Entei.
we run him over!
Yeah, this can happen.
Well,
Repel
that's not
doesn't
what we
stop
want.
the Entei or the Raikou. So you may have seen Werster just do 8 up and down turn frames. That maxes out the encounter rate. So all these turn frames will be at their maximum potential of getting the encounter that he needs. The 1% Magikarp.
So, gotta get good at turn framing to do this effectively, because you don't want your repel to run out. If you can
Oh
help it.
wow, that was really fast.
That's gotta be it. Hello! Where's his Magikarp?
Yes.
Hopefully it has good stats. That was quite fast. That's acceptable.
The reason why you can't see any like level 30 to 49 Magikarps is because the encounter slot for all the other Magikarps are like only up to level 25. So it's just the level 25s and belows and level 50.
And we've made sure to have rare candies, so we can just evolve this into a Gyarados nice and quick, and have a level 50 plus Gyarados. I don't know how many rare candies we use.
Oh. Okay. Worcester prefers to pass on reaction on the bike.
That's one nice thing about the bike. You don't have to do the mid-back open anymore. Your bike's just fast enough that you can react. And that Gyarados was very nice to him right there.
It's actually not very safe to go for the react fast. You have to do it very fast, like in under 9 frames.
It is
under 10
doable.
frames.
You gotta be fast.
Yeah, if you trust your own reaction, then you can go for it. I do not.
You know what you're comfortable with. That's all I can really say.
Yeah, average human reaction.
That's what you're comfortable with is faster for you.
Yeah. Average human reaction time is like in 9 to 13 frames. So you have to be on that.
Makes one frame minutes a lot of fun. Another rare candy, nice and hidden between the trees. But yeah, no, that was very good for getting a Magikarp. We've seen people just sit here for like 5 minutes trying to get it before it happens.
So we're just going to use 2 rare candies here.
Yep, of course, these stats are random, so... Or we don't have any control over what stats it gets, that's what I'm saying. So hopefully they're good. But you can run all of them.
Yeah, anything can beat the game. You are level 50 after all. And everything else is...
Oh yeah, when you say 9
level
frames, 50. Do you mean 9 frames at 30 frames per
Yeah,
second?
9 frames and 30 FPS.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it is on the higher end of reaction times. Being Strength and Surf here, they're going to be used a lot.
The Haunter lived on 1. Sad.
Yeah. Okay, Werster kind of sped through the stats, but I saw minus defense and plus special defense, which is Gentle Nature.
I guess the other race finished up. I'm assuming that's who's being rating us. About time that should be done, yeah?
Yep.
Well, glad they finished, I assume.
Okay, Werster's Gyarados had 92 speed.
It's not ideal, is it?
Yeah, not ideal. It won't be able to outspeed a Jolteon later on.
I assume it's like fine. Just
yeah, it's fine. Even if you don't outspeed the Jolteon, you can just hope that it doesn't like crit kill you.
Yeah.
It only has 1 turn to do so, and it doesn't even attack that often.
Yeah, that's one notable thing to think about in Pokemon speedrunning, is generally we want the other Pokemon to have as few turns as possible, because that gives them as few chances to do something real dumb.
Yeah, errant crits are the most common Ento runs.
Can't play around a crit though. It's unlikely enough. But you just gotta hope it doesn't happen on the turn where it matters. So, I mean, they're bound to happen, but hopefully it's not in the most important turns. Yeah, so we got this.
Werster's Gyarados. Not that bad. The nature is not bad per se.
Mm-hmm.
Having a gentle nature is pretty okay. It's basically neutral for offensive purposes. And neutral is good. Neutral is what you want. Do use special attack quite a bit because you have Surf.
Yeah.
So it's not just your.
I think it's tricky about this run. I think math-wise, it's just figuring out flail math. That always gets fun. I think there's a calculator for it.
Yeah. Flail is just based on percentages of your HP.
Yeah, so you just gotta try to figure out that, then determine how much damage it'll do. But here goes JT looking for his carp.
Yeah, flail doesn't come up in every fight, but for the boss fights, it definitely does. Flail can be as strong as 200 base power if you have less than.
Jake's taking a little finger break there.
Yeah, less than 3/64 of your HP, so like about 3.1%.
Alright, we're gonna have All-Star start looking for his carp as well. Gotta be good at turn framing. Oh, his repel wore off.
Always funny to think about how 2 runs can like be completely different leading up to carp, but then once you're in like pond, it's virtually like tied. I'll start having a bit of trouble turning.
Nice 360. I like that.
Yeah. So turn frames take 3 frames each. So you can get up to 10 per second. JT is playing on I think a 2DS XL. So he has a circle pad, and the circle pad is really good for doing turn frames because all you have to do is spin pretty fast, and you'll get 10 turn frames per second. But if you're playing on DS, then it's harder. You have to use a technique where you like sort of wobble your thumb
White
over
and orange.
middle.
That's pretty cool.
White and orange. I've never seen that one.
Well, you can see what normal carp luck looks like. Werster got it quite quickly.
Oh man, All-Star is just using a lot of steps here on his repel.
I think he's used to already. I don't know what I think it's a 1% encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only a 1% chance of getting it each time they turn.
Yeah, the average time it takes is funnily enough 69 seconds. I think the median is 89, 80 something. JT got his
there we go. Hello, carp. Is netball guaranteed?
Yeah, netball is guaranteed. Base catch rate is 33%, and netball is a 3 times multiplier. 3.5. I don't remember. It makes
All-Star has gone through, I think, 3 repels now. Surely soon. Come on, cart.
Yeah, All-Star's gonna have to stock up on repels when he runs out of this one.
Oh, there we
He's got it.
Yeah. There we go. There's a carp. Nice. Did JT forget to get... Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, that's strange.
Everything's normal. Yaha. That's what Gyarados says. I was like saying the sounds they give the Pokemon in text.
They do have fun making those.
I like pronouncing in just like very normal voice, so it just sounds really silly.
Yeah, level 30, Shiny Gyarados there. Not very good for speedrunning. Shiny animation takes time off every time it's sent. Why is he going back there? Okay.
TX just missing the turn to Lance there. Happens. Spike is quite fast in this game, but we like fast spikes. High execution is very fun when you execute it.
Oh, All-Star. Wait,
What has happened?
he canceled his evolution. Well,
Oh,
it's fine as long as he doesn't do it again. He hit a spinner. All right. Has to
well,
fight this Kenya.
huh. Well, that's not good.
This spinner has a Nidoking.
Is that a poison point?
Yep.
That could get annoying.
No aerial
Oh,
aces.
there's no aerial aces.
It
Oh
does
gosh.
have Peck. I wonder if it'll use it.
Oh, crit double kick. Rude.
Okay.
He's trying to
I'll
figure
use
out what to do.
Just gotta
Just
spam
pursuit, I guess. That's all you can really do.
If you see Peck, then mirror move it. But you know, I don't want to mirror move double kick.
That would be
There's one
pretty
pursuit
sick.
left. This is not gonna die.
Now we
Focus
got a mirror
energy.
move.
Oh, no.
Do we have to mirror move?
You can't mirror move up.
We can't do focus energy.
Focus energy is not gonna be
The
good.
Lyrium, I get. Oh god, he's. Okay. Oh wait, use
Wait,
double
he
kick.
gets double kick.
What? Why'd he get double kick? How
I
does
don't
mirror move
understand
work?
mirror move.
I guess we don't understand how
Man.
this move works.
I
Does
thought
it
I
use
knew.
any of
I
the
do
moves we've
not.
seen? Is it random? That was interesting. Still got the problem that we don't have a Gyarados. Oh, I guess we'll pick up this other candy.
Yeah,
So
as
it's
long
not
as he
that bad.
doesn't cancel the evolution again.
Yeah. Oh, don't you candy together? Interesting choice. Anyway.
Yeah, you are supposed to.
Oh, we haven't been watching Werster, but he's just going through hideout, and all the fights are free, so it's not all that interesting. Well, I think at least all the fights he's done so far are free.
Yeah, it's gonna be free for a while with Gyarados.
So over leveled that we can just flail some of these pokes from, I believe, full HP.
Yeah, there was a trainer that he already beat where you
Hmm.
do flail at its lowest power possible at full HP. Just flail with 20 base power. It just kills a couple of rats and Zubats. Hopefully All-Star won't press B this time.
Canceling evolution, not ideal.
Okay, he has triple digits on speed, which always is a good thing. Will outspeed Jolteon.
We like having good speed attack, special attack. So this section of the game won't be too interesting. As long as everyone remembers to talk to all the people they're supposed to talk to, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, it's mostly just like optional trainers that you can hit, spinners, you know.
Double fight's always interesting. We consider these as true double because we don't control the second Pokemon. So this can always be a little bit of a weird fight, but
I think they call them multi-battles, right?
speedrunning, I mean, it's an Emerald, we refer to the true battle. True double. Well, it's a true double because, you know, you don't control, like, especially when it's an NPC.
Yeah.
Can't control the second poke, so it's truly a double fight. That's what's referred to in the Emerald, at least. The one true double one. The split's called true double. But fights, you're so over leveled, not big of a deal.
Dragonite is not the best partner to have here because it just flies on nothing. Gyarados literally gets a 5 out of 5 kills. Oh wait.
Oh?
Missed the range on a Gloom.
Oh? Oh, he
After
still gets
Intimidate.
2. He's gonna be faster.
Yeah.
Not sure what that range is, but it's probably good.
Lance kind of gets carried here. Throughout this whole mission.
Our
You know,
level
before
50
he even
Gyarados
approaches
is
this this double, he comes from the left side where there are like no trainers. You deactivate the statues for him. He just gets to walk in. Kinda does nothing.
Thank you for the stacks for Bentos. 2 to 3 attack, at least it's neutral. Speed is also not good. Not a deal.
Yeah, 2 to 3 attack, 8 to 9 speed. Or yikes.
At least it's not minus.
Yeah.
It's essentially high minus nature.
Will be important to know how much speed he has exactly, whether it's 8 or 9, because at 8 speed, you can't use a Carbos to be able to outspeed Jolteon, but at 9 speed, you will be able to.
The good thing about the stats device, I think it's WordTabs made a calculator.
Yes.
WordTabs made a lot of calculators for the speedruns throughout many gens, so we can know the exact IVs of our Pokemon we're running when it's variable IV, which is very useful.
Vortab is God Gamer.
Eight. Well, unlucky. Hopefully Jolteon's nice. Guess is we're at that point.
Dang.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Just want another good voice line or text line, I guess. My all-time favorite one from an NPC is from Fire Red Leaf Green, though. So, huh?
Which NPC?
It's a hiker in Rock Tunnel, and he says, "Hit me with your best shot." And when he loses, he says, "Fired away."
Dang.
It's a nice reference. I wonder if he says something different if he wins. Nuts. I'm a rambling gaming dude is another one. It's not a good one.
Rival 4 in this game. He comes out after you defeated all but one of his Pokemon. So as on his final Pokemon, he just comes out and says, "Why so serious?"
So serious. Remember Gunner Maniac talking about he likes the one of the jugglers in Koga's gym. When he loses, he says, "I've dropped my balls."
Yeah. Okay, so we're doing the Prices gym. They have ice types.
A little scary.
Nice ice shard. It's time loss.
But still, Gyarados overleveled. Helps out a lot. Oh yeah, Puzzle's different in here. You don't have the silly blind pass that other games do.
Yeah. Actually being able to see is good. All-Star has led Kenya for like 3 fights now.
Surely he will remember to swap this time.
There
There we go.
Yeah.
Kenya knows not need more experience at this point. Just gonna use our big scary Gyarados for the rest of the game. This is our... Gonna bring him all the way to red with us. It's gonna be great. Shorts Kid is also a good one. I like Shorts Kid. They're comfy and easy to wear. I think it's a good text line. There's a hiker knob, or not a hiker knob. There's a knob character in every game. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up with that? Why do they love Knob so much?
Knob is
In this game, he's in the Signwood gym. Youngster Joey. He's a
Mr. Joey's another famous.
Fortunately, you just dodge him in this game.
Oh, he's on the dev team, so they give him an NPC every game.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Is he always the black belt?
No, he's not always a black belt, and Fire Leaf Green is a hiker.
Okay.
And I know that because when Pulse got world record in that game, he hit Hiker Knob as an optional and then built a whole route around him. So everyone, when if I read knew who Hiker Knob was at that point.
First, gets the bike shop call. Why is JT walking? Okay. I believe Werster's gonna go for a hidden hyper potion here, so that he has insurance in case he gets.
With a
one of
lead
the-
like this, he can afford to play safely.
Yeah.
Hail Giovanni, says the Murkrow. Canon, that specific Murkrow that I don't know whose Murkrow it is, but it can talk.
I think Ariana has a Murkrow, but the
Yeah, it's
Murkrow
her
goes the other
Murkrow.
way. So I don't know. Wait, she could definitely have found the Murkrow along the way.
Oh, well, that's
Could have been
cool.
misbehaving.
That's what Nob says in this game. Words are useless.
Nob will be making an appearance kind of soon.
But you have to fight Nob in this game?
Yep.
Gotcha. My name actually appears, I think only one game. I've seen my name appear on one of the trainers. That's in Gen 4 Diamond through Platinum. 7 Pro Platinum.
Wait,
I'm a worker.
I think there's a Gentleman Tucker. There is definitely a Gentleman Tucker. I'm not sure where he is in
There definitely is.
over there. I think it's in Surge's
I've
gym.
definitely heard of a gentleman. I can't remember where he is.
But when I thought his name was George or something. I don't know. Oh god. It's one of these guys.
If anyone can figure out what worker is my name. Oh yeah, that's it. Yep, he's in Surge's gym in Gen 3. That's it. Yeah, you have to fight him to get, he's the required
Gen
trainer
3.
in Surge's gym.
So maybe he's not in this game. They took away that guy. You don't have to fight any trainers in Surge's gym.
Yeah, well, maybe he only appears up till Plat then. Thank you, Bolopedia. Very cool. I imagine by the time we get there with Gyarados, it's probably fine.
Oh yeah,
There's high
Dome's
enough
Tucker.
level.
Yeah, you're able to tank some electric type moves, so yeah, and water is not resisted by electric. So it's got that going for it. It's just a hint of how you deal Surge. Yeah, the timers are just there in case of desync.
If there is 4 Rocket Brothers, I think we encounter all of them, if I remember correctly.
Is the audio desync? I think it is. I'm
Oh,
hearing
Werster's audio.
but... Yeah. Oh. That's my mistake. I'm looking at the wrong feed.
Yeah, it's Werster's audio.
Yeah. I pulled up Twitch, and I thought I was looking at the...
Oh, okay. This is hearing some weird audio.
We're just doing one turn frame. This is odd. Okay. You can do like a sort of delayed turn frame, and that'll also work in place of a walking step or 2 turn frames. Those generally work so that you can see the next spinner cycle and determine whether it's safe or not to pass.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely can happen. Oh, we find out the Emperor is sick and that he needs medicine from the faraway island that we're going to go to. Because
Quite
we're
sad.
nice people and we want to help so we can advance the game. The game forces us to be very nice and outgoing people. So we're gonna do some surfing. Gonna do surf in a way to miss all the trainers. I think there's one spinner you have to actually pass, or two.
There's a you can take a way that doesn't have to deal with the spinner.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
That walker scared him.
Yeah.
Or swimmer, I guess.
This
I
route
just
is sort of weird. That walker, because of the load line. I don't know where I'm supposed to be like loading in, or where the load line even is. So
Good
it's kind
timing.
of
Good timing.
yeah.
Well done.
It's just do the same thing that works over and over. Then you don't have to find out. There's
Knob. There he is. Good old Jazz. Sorry, I've forgotten how slow the hell HP bars are in this game. I mean, they're not the worst I've ever, but they're pretty slow. I am curious as to how much faster the game would be if those were faster. If those were fast. I think it'd be considerably faster.
It doesn't seem that slow after playing for a while, but yeah, it is definitely. So Werster exited the gym here, and the reason why is because you have to reset the guy's position so as to not fight more trainers to get to the winch.
Quite silly to have to do that to solve the puzzle. But...
Yeah. Instead, you just fight him and then have him move back.
Scary primate. How will we deal with them? We have chosen surf. You can surf or strength.
Yeah.
What you prefer. Surf is faster to detect stuff.
You always end up using all of your surfs. You can use them on different Pokemon, really. It doesn't matter.
We're just so over leveled. Yeah. Red Snorlax takes 14 seconds. Yeah, I think that would save quite a considerable amount of time to help boys a little faster. Oh man.
That was a good chuck. No body slam para or hypnosis.
However, All-Star is paralyzed by this electrode. We got
Yeah, you should
paralyzed.
probably heal that.
I don't know. I didn't see how he got paralyzed, but he is paralyzed.
He wouldn't be paralyzed by the electrode because he's using Surf.
Shouldn't,
I
unless
think it was Glare probably
much?
from the double.
Why would he not healed it before? Surely you guys have something to heal paralysis, yeah?
You do have para heals.
Don't know then. Werster has just obtained Fly, I believe, and now he's getting medicine for Ampharos. He has grabbed Fly, surely.
He's gonna Ether on Surf so that he has stuff to use against Jasmine.
Also teach Fly so we can get back to the olive vine.
Whenever I'm teaching in HM, I always look for a Pokerus on the Pokemon menu. There we go. Max Ether.
And time to get back. It is olive vine, yes? Okay, I've got the city right.
We used to get the Mystic Water now. If you need it. But you don't really need to do that. You can just do it after Jasmine. If you have good enough special attack, then you actually do it after Radio Tower. It ends up being better because you get to chain a repel. from the water. If you need Mystic Water early because your special attack is bad, you can not chain the repel to Ice Path. So I have to risk like a few encounter tiles. Usually you don't get an encounter when you have Intimidate Gyarados up front. But if you're me, then you will get a Tentacle on the first tile that you can get an encounter in your Race World Record run.
That's big Sag.
Tiny Sag. I'm not upset about it.
Still a very good run, regardless.
Yeah.
But only if it weren't for that darn tentacle. Empress is feeling better. Everything is restored. We can go fight Jasmine in the gym now. Fight is very easy, thanks to big scary Gyarados, man. Yeah, the rest of Johto, I believe, is pretty fine. I'd imagine.
Yeah. The only problematic thing is the Jolteon, I'd say. Jolteon and yourself. It's up to you whether you want to win the battles or not.
Werster has been having quite a good run, I think. Solid run. JT had a lot of trouble in the early game with crits on several fights, killing him.
Yeah, dying to Rival 1, Youngster Mikey,
Yeah, the
Faulkner,
died to
and
Faulkner.
Bugsy.
And he died to Bugsy, yeah.
Just keeps going on and on.
Yeah, so that lost him quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
And I think the only like real struggle Werster, or like not struggle thing Werster had go wrong was he hit an optional. I think.
Yeah, he hit the first spinner in this game. Yeah, Jasmine is easily the easiest gym leader. You'll have to
Press surf, and everything will be fine. As long as your special attack is good.
You always kill.
No,
No matter if even if your special attack is minimum. What is going on for All-Star?
What?
This is not supposed to happen. Ever.
Oh, All Stars?
Yeah.
But yeah, why is Piloswine giving him trouble?
This fight is... Okay. There is Hail. I'm not sure. Maybe he misclicked on Seal. Yeah, Seal always dies to Strength. Piloswine always dies to Surf.
Must have been a misclick, I think. We have tackled Seal. Do we not have Strength? Are we missing something?
You do have Strength, but Strength doesn't kill. Why are we tackling again?
Why are we tackling Dugong?
Tackle plus Strength is actually a good strat to avoid the half health text that price, you know.
Okay, so that's what you're supposed to do. Okay.
Yeah. But you're not supposed to tackle a tackle.
Oh, you tackled twice. Just okay. Alright, well, I believe Werster's on his way to Goldenrod soon-ish after Ice... No. What are we doing?
Going to Radio Tower.
We're on a Goldenrod, right?
Yeah.
You gotta get the rocket uniform to sneak in. And just start being a bunch of grunts.
Yep, he had to grab the Mystic Order. Because the special is bad. And it matters for... I think Arbok. Ariana's Arbok.
So we're going to the underground, take care of this guy. Where we get, actually that's where we get the thing, that's right. And now we can go sneak in and take care of all the grunts. It's a lot of grunts. Good old Johto. It's a lot of fights. A lot of not very scary fights.
Stealth level is 100 now.
They'll never know I don't belong.
Maybe 100 is too high. Because you'll find out.
Oh no, you recognized us. Unlucky. Just like how this big giant Gyarados boy is following us in the overworld.
Yeah, you'd think, you know, a grunt wouldn't have like a Gyarados or anything remotely as good.
Mm. Sucker punch. That's time loss. Rude.
Ryder is YOLOing. He's not using repels because he's out of repels. That makes sense.
Oh, because he didn't buy extras after using so many. Hey, a Tauros. Hello. I didn't know you get a level 13 one. Oh wow, Waddle counters really stink because you have Intimidate. Oh gosh. See ya. Magnemite. Alright. JT's on Chook. Oh. That's... Oh yeah, he tells you about the place right here. That's right. That is supposed to happen.
Guy just annoys me. He has so many text boxes.
I don't like text boxes.
He serves no purpose in this speedrun. There's been no real experimentation with the Safari Zone in any sort of category.
I don't think there's much of a use for it. It's kind of far out of the way.
Yeah. I don't know about Werster's red luck, putting him in last place. Seems a bit of a stretch.
That would be actually insane, but it is not out of the realms of the possibilities, but it seems very unlikely.
Where is JT's? I think he already did the medicine. Dad just forward really quick thing. Now we're getting the Mystic Water before Jasmine. I guess nobody's gotten a good special attack on their Gyarados. You only need like navies. It's about 50-50 to get late and early Mystic Water.
Okie doke. Sorry, I've been distracted by BDSP being very silly. Anyway. Alright, we're still gonna head underground.
Nice movement.
And we're gonna go deal with her.
Yeah, so these kimono girls are just sort of stalking you with your journey.
You know, I've just been Sorry, BDSP is great. Just so many weird videos. The game's a mess. Anyway.
Yeah, the void. It's approaching.
Yeah, there's just funny clips of like a cutscene and then the NPC walks away and pushes your overworld Pokemon away with him.
Oh man.
They stole my Pokemon.
It's quite the unfinished game.
It's just love. I don't love it. I just think it's really funny that we found that it's optimal to run the game with the music turned off because it's faster.
Yeah, I absolutely hate how that's the case.
So silly. But that's how it be. Anyway, JT's fighting Jasmine for your fight. All stars going Shanwood. And Werster's beating up Rival 2, and I think that fight's pretty fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that much can go wrong.
Yeah, Werster got for Alligator second to last, which is good. The reason being
Thresh did a very nice 18.
very beefy. Yeah, the reason why for Alligator is good because Rival on his last Pokemon has a half text box, but if you just OHKO the last Pokemon, like Sneasel, which always dies in one hit, then you're fine. Oh my god. All-Star hit the Pacer.
Well, you don't have to worry about him anymore, I guess. It is Black Belt Yoshi! Hello, Yoshi.
Is Yoshi another developer?
I don't know.
They stick both of them in here.
Possible.
Nah, Why So Serious is the text box that that's for when he sends out the last Pokemon. So you always get Why So Serious.
Why so serious?
Epic flail on Tata. TP is actually kind of tight with a Surf. So you end up doing like flail and strength on a couple of things that would die to Surf. It's always like the coughings that are they don't die to strength sometimes. So if you just Surf it, you don't have to worry about it.
I'm not sure how All-Star got to where he is. I have not been watching closely enough. But it's got another big rocket section. Not a lot of things of note, excuse me.
Yeah. I think JT tried to get on the bike with the uniform on. Apparently that's too much of a giveaway. But it actually conceals your Gyarados, so I don't know about that. I think it's perfectly fine. And I think you can be doing some biking. I don't know. If I made the game, I would give them the ability to bike.
Inside?
No, with the rocket uniform.
Oh yeah, why not? Go for it. Well, they don't want to promote not. They actually, do you even wear a helmet when you bike? Normally?
Nope.
Well, you know. Oh gosh, he's been paralyzed. No.
Yeah, this can happen. Oh no.
Gosh. Healing, it's just like, I'll hope it doesn't happen again. Wait.
He is ethering on strength.
Do we what happened here? Don't have any surfs. It's got fully paired again. Alright, it will simply not get paralyzed again. Surely. Surf, good. Okay. Let's chuck down for All-Star. There we go. We're just doing some shopping. I'm gonna get a bunch of X items. X items are God items. They're very strong. I like X items.
Yeah, never really use them in casual gameplay, but in
Nope.
speedruns, it's just
So
absolutely necessary.
yeah, yesterday I was made aware of the move Power Up Punch, and that's just one of the most broken moves I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's quite good. If you were to tell me that they gave Chimchar Power Up Punch and it still wouldn't be the best Pokemon to use, I would call you out for lying. Unfortunately, it's probably the truth.
Chimchar route seemed alright.
Yeah, I think Piplup is better for the early game.
That's fair.
Chimchar
Yeah,
really struggles with the Rook sometimes.
yeah, there's some fights that are real bad. Even on for a known win game. Bob's been working on a route with Piplup and Doof Barrel,
Oh, okay.
and it looks pretty. He's working on it. Still a work in progress. Very cool idea, though. Anyway, that's why I haven't played with Masai as much and work on that. Anyway.
I've taken a liking to Piplup into Staravia, into
Ooh,
Kaza.
that's an interesting one. You can see that. But it will be a while before the best route is determined. There are a lot of options.
Yeah. Just gonna like keep evolving. Maybe some random underground poke would be the main. Who knows?
Alright. We're just gonna go deal with the rest of all these rocky people. But all the fights are very free. Not much should go wrong.
Yeah.
Who needs
What can
to
go
main?
wrong? What can go wrong is you
Wild
do some faulty movement, and you end up hitting some of the optionals.
Yeah,
a lot
that-
of tight ripping. JT forgot to PC heal, didn't he? Yep. Send it back. Gotta get your Surf PV back.
got a point there. Might as well just glitch to the end of the game. All the way to the Hall of Fame. With how this game's looking, who knows? That might be possible.
There'll always be a glitch.
There is some glitches. We have not seen a Pokemon game on like any form in a while in this game. So I'm excited to see. I hope they, but perhaps they'll patch it. We'll see.
I think BDSP is frontrunner for the game that'll have the most categories.
Yeah,
You
I
can
can
have
see it.
turbo, no turbo, glitchless, and glitched.
Why we can do turbo on this?
Because of the Switch, Switch Discord is talking about allowing turbo,
Oh, okay.
and
I like turbo. I like not hurting my hands. Yeah, that is funny that it actually has out of bounds glitches. Now, I don't think I found any that are useful or haven't found a way to make them useful, but kind of cool.
music, no music, another split.
Yeah, no music or music. It's just silly.
Werster's on Archer, which is the last fight in Radio Tower, which means it's almost done.
Almost done with all the rocket fights. Oh boy, and then he's gonna go do Ice Path, and I'm sure we're gonna see excellent movement. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah. I believe in Werster.
Gotta turn up the stream volume extra high so that you hear all the optimal bonks in Ice Path.
The director is very thankful for us getting rid of Rocket. That gives us a Rainbow Wing. If you're playing Heart Gold. Still Silver, he gives you something else.
Silver Wing? I think.
That sounds right. Not as cool as the Rainbow Wing. A lot of trainers in this game. It's a shame. They are quite spread out, from what I can tell.
Yeah, and then in Kanto, it's all just like condensed gym leaders. Get through Kanto in about an hour.
Alright, here we go. Good movement, I believe.
Oh, bonks, wow. Wow. Oh yeah, look at this.
That's... Ah.
Silver medal. 8 out of 10. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes. Bonking on the ice rocks save you some time because you preserve the speed at which you leave the rocks. Bonking makes you go faster. And he also goes right and left there after getting waterfall as well because saves the speed of building up the bike speed for just a little bit.
So another news, Truly 28 has beat BDSP in 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 22 seconds, a sub 4.
Oh.
Very soon.
I think that's like, is that record or not right now?
I don't know what record it is.
I think record was actually Werster's. He got like a 4-hour run. But nobody's keeping track right now.
No.
Alright, we gotta teach you some HMs. Waterfall, which will be very good on Gyarados. 80 power, physical, water type move. 20% chance of flinching.
We love flinching. Sometimes just saves you and it's great. I don't think Werster has the record in this. I am not confident.
Nope.
Yeah.
That'll be me.
It is. Ah, yeah, it's Tucker. There you go.
Also, Waterfall is centered. I mean, Whirlpool. Whirlpool is centered.
Sure, Tucker knows the exact number. That's 342 something, I think.
342.32.
330. Woo!
Dang.
I'm very
Glitchless
speedy.
record.
That's more close to Nipped, I think. Time for Dragon Gem. Dragon Gem looks...
333 is a glitchless record. This is glitchless manipless. Different category. Here's a spinner.
Yeah, that other category, they get to catch a Raikou and stuff, and have a mashed ball, and not get encounters, and stuff like that.
Werster did a run manip on the second pass of that spinner. You can guarantee passing him as long as you make him look your direction by running. And the cycles line up nicely so that he will not have a chance to look back at you.
Yeah, this is a category extension despite it being one of the more popular runs for people to do in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
For sure, yeah. It's a lot more submitted runs than glitchless. Although you can submit all of your manipless glitchless runs to the glitchless leaderboards. They don't have to be manipped.
Yep, that's at 342.32. Exactly. Tucker also got a race world record just a few hours ago.
Yep. Which is, I think the second fastest time ever. Beats Rebentus's PB, who was second place. Okay. Claire Fight is pretty cool because you utilize the move Flail here. Since Gyarados is always using Dragon Rage, it'll do 40 every time. So Werster knows to go 3x attacks, and he'll be in Flail 100, and that'll kill. Because he will have 30 HP, and it'll be below 20.3 whatever percent, which is needed for Flail 100. We love
consistent fights.
I guess one of the annoying things about Flail is your HP can change when you level up. Luckily in this fight you don't level up, as long as you're doing everything right and don't hit like optionals. You almost get there, but you don't level up. It does get a little invasive on Lance. And kind of on Red. But not really.
Now, Claire doesn't like to think she lost here for real, or that you didn't really earn the badge, so gotta do some extra stuff. We received a badge.
Werster still has a repel left over, so I assume he's going to be using it for the power plant. Because then it'll wear off when he's running rather than biking, so he doesn't lose the time where your bike like accelerates really slowly.
Also, JT has just finished off Archer, so he's still at the rocket section. Who's winning? That would be Werster. He's ahead by quite a lot, followed by JT and then allstarrider. The race is pretty spread out, and Werster's got a comfortable lead.
Yeah, it's about like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Claire takes about 8.5 minutes. Werster's a bit into the rival split now, so about 10 minutes to call it.
JT had a very bad early game with a lot of unfortunate crits that killed him in a lot of the early important fights. Allstarriders just had little time losses here and there, all over the stats, caused it. And then Werster's had a pretty clean run. One optional, everything else has been gone pretty well.
Yep.
Yeah, JT died to Rival 1, a youngster fight right after the first youngster fight. Bird guy, I forgot his name. And Bugsy. Faulkner, there we go.
Actually make like a prediction for what pace Werster's on. 216. I have to see on the some split. I'm unable to tell.
Oh wow. Well, that would be very impressive if he got that time.
I think sub 350 territory is in the making for Werster. It could be another race world record. Really, the instant carp makes this run that much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like a 27 Faulkner.
Something like that.
He gets all that time right back with the instant carp. That's how this
Okay.
category is, really, though.
I just gotta fight some Kimono girls. Hopefully Jolteon goes fine.
You can only hope. The Jolteon has Thunder Wave, Double Team, Thunderbolt.
Well, that is
And
right, he
lots
did
of
fight the twins.
Oh yeah, he did.
He's got 2 optionals.
2 optionals.
This
This Umbreon here.
Center.
This Umbreon here.
Confuse Ray.
Yeah, and do Confuse Ray.
I haven't. Oh, I thought he crit for a second. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite the debate If you have max attack, it's still a range. It's like 13 and 16.
Yeah, so when we get to the point where we get to the Lake of Rage, we can repel trick for a level 50 Magikarp and candy it to a Gyarados. That's just very strong.
I saw JT get a Carbos, but he has 8 speed. The only way I can justify that is if he has extra speed EVs. I'm not sure if he's hidden optional though. That gives speed EVs. It's on the Carbos. Actually, he does like speed tie the Jolteon now. So
That's at least something.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you run, yeah, that's it. You run Quill until you get Kenya, then you use Kenya for a bit, then you go catch the level 50 Magikarp.
I think it'd be like 26.
Goes the Jolteon.
Shit, 26 seems kind of low. 28. Yeah, no problem with the Jolteon. Usually it's just 75% to kill it in the first turn after a double team or Thunder Wave. Either or. If it Thunderbolts you, then you just kill it. Because Thunderbolt does like 60% of your health. But only if it paralyzes and then fully paralyzes are you in trouble. The real issue is just if it starts chaining like the hacks together. Yeah, the rest are pretty easy. Espeon can outspeed you if you have like really bad speed. 5 IVs with a minus nature. And that does cause problems because you don't want to take a Psychic and then a Thunderbolt.
Yeah, that would be less than ideal.
Because between each kimono, you cannot heal. You have to do it during the fights.
Do happen on occasion.
I'm looking at JT right now. Does not have Flail 100, but he's going in. I'm not sure how much he's set up. I don't think this is gonna end up good. End up well. But I don't think he dies from Kingdra either. So I don't think he'll die because of this. The spoil right now is equivalent to 80, I guess, strength. I don't know exactly how many extra attacks he needed. Yeah, didn't kill Kingdra. Dragon Pulse does not kill. Okay, awesome. Yeah, he could have just gone one more turn there and just had 1 HP flail. Would have been perfectly fine. – I mean, you say that the red will be hilarious, but the attack and speed IVs don't really matter that much at all for the red fight.
I think it'll be fine, surely.
Yeah, it just the only thing where the thing is like if you have bad stats for a boss fight, all you're doing is just using another like X item. I know for a fact that Werster won't have to use another X speed. It takes really bad speed, like 3 with a minus nature, to have to be forced to use another X speed. As for attack, if he has like 5 or less, then it is the right play to go another X attack. So you go to +6. But that's all that really changes. It's not a big cause for concern.
Also getting a nice view of Ho-Oh.
Yeah, the fact that we play at, close in the morning doesn't give you the best scene here. Not great lighting. It's much better during the day. I think it looks pretty good at night as well. But morning is kind of yucky.
Mm-hmm. Shut-oh. It's a Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
Show.
Oh no. All-Star just biked into the rotator. Werster did not repel? What?
Hello, Tentacool. Bye, Tentacool. 169 HP. Nice. That page forgot. There we go.
I wonder if he repelled at all in Baltimore.
Oh, hi, Mr. Guy who introduces us to Johto. Not Johto, Kanto.
Yep, technically Kanto. Nice swag waterfall. Man of the content.
That was
God
awesome.
love it.
Beautiful.
Many bonks to go on that side. Oh my god. Wait, he's surfing? But
Be
he's got a
safe.
quick spin.
Gotta be safe.
He just saw the quick spin though.
Guess he could have taken it.
Yeah, he could have.
Oh yeah. I repel.
What? There's a... Okay. All-Star just found a max potion on a icy rock. Cool.
Very cool.
I'll know that for later. It's not out of the way either. It's just in the right path.
That's convenient.
Not sure if I need a max potion. Wait, I can get that instead of the hyper. For Jolteon. Dude.
The more you know.
Dude.
Time save.
Let's go. Shout out to All-Star.
Shout out to All-Star. He may not win this race, but he has introduced Tucker to a new idea. A faster one too. Oops. Here. All-Star's just doing his thing. We're supporting him. He's going. He's just had some several small time losses throughout the run, but he's doing good.
I would put on a repel.
Yep. Repels are good.
There you go. Tiny mushroom. I love seeing tiny mushroom. What is this? Full heal. Okay.
Full heal. Oh.
Yeah, so silver is better with manips. Oral Islands is a bit faster when you have super repels instead of max repels, because you get to chain it with...
Still don't understand how she's stuck in the ice.
I think she says her flip-flops are frozen into the ground.
That doesn't make sense. Good old Pokemon.
Maybe she dropped a bucket of water over her feet.
And on the ice.
Quick frozen. I don't know.
She just stood there for a really long time. Sounds uncomfortable considering she's in a kimono and flip-flops. How cold it is.
I think you're asking too many logical questions in a Pokemon game.
Good old Pokemon game. Just gotta let it happen, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize Soul Silver's got a max revive you can grab in here. With Victory Road.
Yeah, so there is a max revive in Whirl Islands, but you don't get that one. Instead, you get the one in Victory Road if you're playing on Soul Silver. Instead of, Bell Tower. It's up in that rock right there, in this room.
Interesting pass from All-Star.
Yeah.
Alright,
that was safe.
That was good. Just one of the best things about watching early rounds of races. Sometimes you just get some crazy passes. It's very entertaining.
Werster popularizing the spinner YOLO for content and time save.
I mean, if they remake a remake, I'll be amazed.
At what point will they stop making remakes? I feel like they should stop now.
Well, they could do Let's Go Johto.
Yeah, that's probably on the table. I wouldn't be upset about that, though. I'll let it happen. Wasn't that, like, rumored to be before BDSP? And people were, like, mad. Yeah. Now that BDSP is here, whatever, let them have it.
True.
I will fight, easy fight, as always. And dies except for Alligator in one hit. Oh, that's a dicey roll. This might not 2-hit.
Simply get a good roll.
He did not.
Ouch.
Unlucky.
At least it's not very consequential.
Yeah.
Level 6.
Perfect time to rare candy. Speaking of rare candy, there is one right here.
Very conveniently placed, right before the E4.
Yep. No better time to use it than now. So, gonna deposit Sentret and Quilava, and also heal Gyarados. Oh, he didn't deposit Sentret.
Oh. Maybe just take Sentret with you. Revives. Yes. Safety. Although, I don't
Yeah, I
this
think
E4
Werster
too
is
scary.
Werster's just playing pretty safely. I guess he's wanting to play safe with a lead, and not having played this category in a while, so it's understandable. Normally you don't get revives, and normally you don't keep Sentret. I assume he's not going to do Rock Tunnel then, because then Sentret can cut through the bush and skip the trainer on Route 8, and that way he won't have to do Rock Tunnel. If you deposit Sentret, then it's much faster to do Rock Tunnel. The cons of leading Sentret in your party is that it'll appear in the Hall of Fame sequence, and it'll lose time. You do need Sentret to go through Kanto, but there is a PC in Lavender Town.
Full heal, and it's time for everything to get one shot, I believe.
I don't think he got confused, right? So
He had to heal the confusion.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, this HP right here should be good to set up for like some sort of flail on Lance. If you're at full here, then you're not going to get flail. It just doesn't happen. But if you're here,
the Hall of Fame thing is always interesting to think about. How many folks do you have in your party for the E4? It's definitely something you got to be paying attention to.
JT going for a YOLO. This will be safe. Tiny mushroom. Where is All-Star going? Does he not have an escape rope? Oh man. That's a backtrack. Huh?
Wait, what item is that? What item do we want so badly we're willing to take a fight for it?
I'm just confused.
Oh, I sure hope Gyarados doesn't go down here. Oh no.
Why? No, why? He's waterfalling Quilava.
We're wiping? We're wiping. He's wiping to get out of here faster. Is that it? Is that what's happening? We have more pokes.
Faster is a
maybe
weird,
not. No, this is not big brain. I don't
usage of
think
that.
this is not as big brain as it looks. It's not as super dumb.
What's gonna happen?
However,
Is he gonna skip the Elm Call?
still not worth, right?
No, absolutely not. What happens? I am just confused. That has Thunderbolt. Okay. Maybe he's just throwing in the towel. He's just playing around.
There's a wipe. And Death Warp, where we end up.
I think Azalea. Yeah.
Okay. Or do we get a call now?
No call.
How does this work?
Does he have to go back to Dragon's Den? Let's see if this works.
See if this works.
In the meantime, Werster is beating Koga. I don't know what happened.
Wait, where?
You got
We're gonna go talk to the professor.
Okay.
I just
skip the call.
I skipped the
Cool.
call.
Awesome. Now you know.
However, we did have to wipe 4 pokes and enter a battle, and we'll do the movement to the battle.
I mean, I think that was like 3 times slower, but
Kinda cool.
you learned something.
I don't think it's worth it. However, that was kinda nifty.
He doesn't have the PC. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, this is... Well,
Yeah, that's starting to make sense to me. I think I'm gonna do it in runs now.
really?
No.
No, I mean... Yeah, you don't have to heal the Gyarados anymore. Wait, why are we here? Oh, you have to fight Kimonos, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if Gyarados is your only poke at low HP. We can't even take the double fight.
Okay. Worcester did a strat that's needs some explaining. So he didn't X attack for Bruno. You can always kill the Hitmontop if you have an attack of that's better than minus attack 20 IVs or better. But the Machamp is gonna be a range if you don't have 29 IVs with neutral attack. But it's still worth it to go for the Machamp range if you can live Hitmontop's quick attack and Machamp's Rock Slide. Because when you waterfall, you have a chance to flinch, and Machamp has a Citrus Berry, so it's never in heal range after you hit it. So at the worst, it just takes another turn. And ends up being the same amount of turns as if you X attacked. And if you hit the range, then congrats, you saved a turn.
I'm for Karen. But seems...
Oh no, he missed.
Okay. It's like
Yeah,
gagging
that's good.
dude. You two grabbing a rare candy.
I am not sure if Gengar is gonna outspeed. I hope not.
Aw, Gengar's 117.
Yeah, you need 6 plus to outspeed. He does have good HP. He doesn't have to X attack again. So... Okay, Houndoom. It's fine. Gengar can only hit with Focus Blast. Ooh, something bad could be... Gengar has Spite. I'm not sure if he's been using Flail that much. But if he's relying on Flail for Lance, then he might not be able to. This is only if Gengar outspeeds, though. He does not. So he's fine. He's chilling. This is definitely way too low for Lance, though. Not going to be able to fully set up with this amount of HP. So, definitely a call for a Super Potion.
Yeah, probably super.
Yeah, Super would be perfect. honestly. And that is what he does.
Cool. Time to beat Lance. He will simply X speed, X attack. His HP will probably be quite low, and he should win the fight. I think with his HP, it'll just be 1x attack.
I've been seeing Lance kill a lot of people lately from an errant crit on the last turn to setup.
Okay, well, I need
Let
2x
Lance
attacks.
decide.
Is that good? I don't know if that's good enough. Yeah, probably one more.
He's one more.
Another one, you think?
Yeah, this is gonna be +2 at flail 150.
This is +3 now.
Hey, you got intimidate. Oh, there.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
no.
I called it. That's my bad.
Do we have enough X items for this?
Oh yeah, yeah, plenty.
Okay.
I have so many like spares.
We will simply reset up again, and it will definitely go better this time.
Yep.
By definitely, I mean I hope it does.
Since he has Sentret, if he dies again, he's not
He does have another
dead.
purpose swap too, yeah.
It's a crit.
That's a good bit of damage. Alright,
It's probably a good
1.
crit. So he's at +1 already because no intimidate this time. So
2. 1
more.
more.
crit might not even kill.
Well, okay, I think that's good. What?
Does he not have enough?
Is that not enough?
I guess not.
Okay,
Alright.
that's gotta be enough.
Yeah, this will be flail 200, but then he'll level up into flail 150. So it'll be fine.
I see.
Yeah, this was what I was talking about invasive level ups. Yeah, 8 out of 209 is 150. Aerodactyl is surf. Yep. Never forget to surf on Aerodactyl.
I guess flail does. I mean, it's not very effective.
Flail can kill the Aerodactyl. I've seen it kill
Okay.
on accident. Just gotta be sure though.
Yeah, he wants big flail damage. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, this fight is over. Just pick Flail. Flail is very strong. Flail is 200 base power under 3/64 of your HP. 3? Wait, I think it's 2.
I don't know. I've never done flail math.
It is 2. 2/64.
We were watching All-Star-Rider do the Soul Silver stuff.
Or
It's a nice cutscene here. Werster has done it. He has beat the Johto side.
Yeah, dying to Lance unfortunately lost like a minute and
I imagine it would.
minute and a bit. It's always the last turn to set up as well. It's just always the worst. I don't think anybody likes Lance for this particular reason.
Yeah, Lance gives a lot of people grief.
Okay, so Werster's run is probably like a 350 something. Unless he pulls out a sub-hour Kanto. I think his 3DS might have a faulty button, but it works. Okay. He managed to do the software set buffer and not have his 3DS screw him over.
Yes, says the Lugia.
Oh, another thing is that Lugia might outspeed you, so it's sometimes hard to run away from Lugia. Ho-Oh is much slower, but it has also given people problems trying to run away from it. No escape ropes again. I actually don't know how to get out of here.
Sure, I'll find his way. I believe in him.
One up. Isn't this like locked off? Yeah. This is not gonna get.
He is lost.
To hop a ledge somewhere. I know there's a ledge on the bottom of this room. He has to go down. Oh.
Stairs? Ledge? Ah,
No.
oh, I found it? Wait, no.
Yeah, probably keep going down.
Oh, escape rope! Oh! Hey!
That was a plan all along.
Sick.
Oh man.
That's amazing.
How clutch. How clutch.
Oh my god.
This is a tournament, people.
This is the content I wanted. I didn't know it. There's a good copy pasta about Pop 3 runners that I don't know where it's located. That I wish I could.
Top 3 runners?
Pot 3.
Oh, pot 3.
Yeah. Where it's something like maybe he's just playing how he wants to.
Free
Like
thinker.
that. Yeah.
I think free thinker is a good.
Maybe he's just playing how he wants to.
Yeah. Nothing's stopping you from pulling up to the tournament, picking Totodile, and then running with the Geodude.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that.
Do that. Even for your PB attempts, you could do that.
Absolutely.
Do whatever you want. Don't have to do what everyone else is doing. And if your way to get out of there is to bite to that escape rope, so be it. I guess you scratch it. Or maybe it goes down and maybe that. Do they have sturdy in this game?
It does have sturdy, but sturdy is not good in Gen 4.
Nah, it's not the ability you'd want.
Oh my god, nice yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
No.
This is not gonna make it safe. Oh,
Easy. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, still made it. Werster has reunited the girl with the grandpa. I received the very useful and gracious gift of a metal coat.
What even is a metal coat?
I think it increases the strength of steel moves.
Yeah, but like, what would it be in real life? Like, is it like
I don't
a
know.
literal coat, like a coat of paint, but it's metal? Or is it like a
Well,
jacket?
when I Google metal coat, everything that comes up about it is Pokemon related, so they made it up.
Sort of looks like something that you like lather on yourself. Like you open it up, and then you lather it. I don't understand though.
I don't know what it is. Does the Pokemon put it on? Like a coat?
I don't know.
A tinfoil hat? I like that idea.
Werster, I went for the setup. He got it, I believe.
Oh, is this Sabrina's
He also
gym?
got the run manip. Yep.
Sick.
All right, got both.
Although, they made
Well
the
done.
gym look a lot different. Same puzzle, though. Except with spinners.
Is it the same?
It is the same, yes.
Up, down, down, left.
Up. No, we do it differently.
Yeah.
I think y'all do it that way because of spinners. I think the other way still would work, but you'd have to do more spinner passes.
Yeah, I think I was in JT's chat once. He was playing Fire Red.
Mhm.
No, I was stupid at the time. I was new to speedrunning, but I told him to go up, down, down, left because that's how you do it in Heart Gold. And it did not work. He hadn't like a trainer.
Ooh. Alright. Werster is taking down Sabrina. Badge 1 of 7, or 8, I mean, 7 more to go. And then it'll be time for Red. Well, he does have a lot of trainers to fight in between, but...
Yeah, this next split is like the one split where you have a bunch of trainers.
Yeah, you gotta
fight.
fight a million trainers to get to watch Misty on a date with a boy and get all embarrassed.
Yeah. It's like 8 trainers. 8 trainers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think it's 7. It looks like on the notes it's 7. Oh, Camper Dean, maybe?
Yeah, it's got the camper and then the 6 fights.
No, the camper is to get to power plant.
Yeah, that's also on the split.
Well, it's on the split, yeah. Yeah, so 8, yeah.
And also the rocket grunt too.
Mm-hmm.
And then the super nerd. There's 9. Oh man, it's kind of.
Quite a few. A lot of trainers. This man's got a Golduck and a Sandslash. Not bad Pokemon, I guess. Decent pair.
Yeah, this Golduck doesn't die unless he gets a crit. I feel like Werster deserves a makeup call.
No, this is the first round
Dang.
of the tournament. They'll be going. First round races are happening this weekend and next weekend, and then they'll be start round 2 after that, I assume. Pretty shortly after. It's an honor to fight the grunt. He is an interesting man. And one of the few times I've seen an accent brought across through text.
Bye bye, Go-Go.
Do you know the answer to that, Tuck? Is there a prize?
A prize. Yeah, there's a money prize.
Prize pool that people can donate to?
Yeah, I'll try to find that real quick.
I think that's what most of the races we've done through PSR have been prize money pools that people can donate to, and they get distributed out to like first place, second place, third place, and best race time of the tournament.
Yep, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, So if you want to contribute to the prize pool, Tucker just posted a link.
Yeah. Also, you can contribute for free by like claiming one of the codes that adds like 30 cents to the pot.
Yep. The last tournament we had with PSR was a Fire Leaf Green tournament. Prize pool ended up being quite a few $100. I got second and came out of it with like almost 300, so it's quite sizable pool it ended up being. It says a bit of a smaller tournament, so we'll see what it gets to, but still fun.
Getting money for playing Pokemon is a god item.
This is the first money I earned out of college. Now I have a job and I'm earning money. Yeah, I can say the first money I earned out of college was from speedrunning Pokemon. Alright, yep, so Werster's on Resident Sleeper part of the run. All these fights are free, nothing can go wrong. Yep. And
Sound like a couple of things that can go wrong, but can't really die.
I guess maybe there's some branches. I guess there's the double, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Double can get a little funky, as double battles tend to be weird.
Used to not have this done as a double. Just like back Kenya to Vaporeon. So you fight them as singles. But Kenya's pretty useful.
Sorry, I'm watching. Sometimes I was talking about high bob routing. Barrel on BDSP. It's just crazy to me that Barrel has a simple, which like doubles.
Yeah.
The thing.
The X items are.
Well, you also have Sword Stance.
Oh, you get Sword Stance. Right.
Yeah, so Sword Stance puts you to +4. On Sword Stance. Funny. SpeedGaming 1. I don't know what's happening on that channel, but welcome.
Welcome.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Manipless Race Tournament. It's round 1. Got some big names in here, including Werster and OG 1 speedrunning. And he's has a big lead. He's making his way through Johto. Not Johto, Kanto. I mix him up. Is JT on the boat? He's on the boat. And All-Star is in E4. Crystal Cinco Bingo. Cool. Like... The finale. Crystal Cinco Bingo. Cool.
Everybody knows Johto then.
Yeah, play. You guys know a lot about Johto then.
Alright.
Fortunately, we're done with Johto pretty much and on to Kanto, but that's also in Crystal, so you should recognize it. Yeah, Werster's working on all the trainers to get towards Misty right now. He's got a very large lead. JT's in second. He's on the SS. It's not Ann. Something else.
Yeah, big gaps between all these runners right here.
It's on the boat. All-Stars in the E4.
Placements are pretty much determined unless, you know, blue or red has a really angry day for one of these people.
Everything knows explosion. That's the randomizer I know.
Oh god.
Well, at least it's entertaining. Very scary though.
The only thing that can explode in this run is like Koga's Fortress. It has like a 1 in about 300 chance to use it. It's not even a joke. Literally like coded to have a 1 in something around 300 chance to do that.
Yeah, Werster's been on a very solid run. Had a death on Lance, didn't wipe though, he's able to revive and keep going. That's about the worst thing that's happened in the run for him so far. So, been pretty clean for a race for Werster.
No effect spore from the first Paris.
Alright, JT starting the gems in Kanto now. I start with Sabrina in this route, then the move to Misty.
Yep, it's Sabrina, Misty, Surge, Brock, Blaine, Erica, Janine, Blue. Oh no, JT.
Oh no, he's hit Rebecca. Yeah.
Oh,
Happens.
Bronzor.
Don't think. Does Bronzer go down? I mean, surely it's such a big level.
There we go.
Yep, so those runners, JTMagicman and Werster, some of our Australian boys. Both both known for their DS Pokemon speedrunning. allstarrider. I have actually not heard of allstarrider before, but he's done a few Pokemon runs I've seen with speedrun profiles, so I think they're pretty new to this, but they're competing. Nice to see him out here. Werster's OG, been here for a while. Commentary is myself, Pickle. I got Tucker.
Yep.
Tucker's the world record holder for this category, so he's got a lot of good insight on the run.
Gyarados hops on the water and does it again.
Very cute. Got the machine part. So we gotta fix the power plant. And Misty is, I guess, lifeguarding.
Now I think Gyarados, Werster's Gyarados is at somewhat high HP, so there will be no shot at Flail.
Probably just
This Golduck.
4 and strength.
Yeah. This Golduck is notorious for never playing into Flail.
So like to disable.
Yeah, it disables a lot when you're at like almost Flail HP. It psychics a lot when you're high HP. And it doesn't matter how much you take, you're not getting Flail.
Mm.
It's quite bizarre.
Yeah, 4-hour run is quite a commitment. Hard to find the time to do that on a regular basis for a lot of people.
I've gotten very used to 4 hours.
I have not. I have not run very many categories past 2 hours. Like when I run a 4-hour category, I'm mentally drained by the end of it. Like I'm going to go eat food and mindlessly watch videos now. Very tired.
Yeah, I wish I could play a shorter category. That was Gen 4.
Yeah. I mean, it's not glitch categories. Yeah, any
I don't like glitches, man. I'm not
Fair
good
enough.
at glitches either. I
You
don't
don't
know,
want to
something.
tweak?
Man, I just suck. That's just the truth of it. I'm not a good
Yeah.
glitcher.
Tweaking is very strange from what I've seen.
Looks like Werster's behind PB or something, because his timer's red. Probably lost the lead on Lance. I can go check right now. Ah, he is 3 minutes plus on PB. I was never really in the lead then.
So it's looking like a
Or
low
hey.
350 likely.
Yeah, low 350. Maybe a 349.
I have run a few Gen 1 glitched categories. My favorite of which being Catch 'em All. Catch 'em All is wild in Gen 1.
Battle Factory isn't even short. It's like 2 hours. 2 hours 30 probably for me. I take my time when I'm trying to get the gold print. Also, I don't find Battle Factory enjoyable. Just signing up to lose every time. Only viable strategy. Yeah, probably. To get this kind of run, I'd say so.
What to explain Battle Factory? What FAQ? Oh, we're talking about red. Oh, just forgot Snorlax gets used there. Alright, All Stars made it to the Lance.
Yes, dude.
Gotcha. We don't have a cutoff, do we?
A cutoff? I don't think so.
Like a max time?
There's no race coming after this one. This is the last one, so I don't think so. No. Maybe it conflicts with something else. SpeedGaming?
Not sure.
Let's hope not.
No, it's just looking like All-Star might be closer to 5-hour range.
Yeah.
Maybe like 4.5, 4:45. Good old cans. Oh, what a great puzzle. There it is. Does he look? Will he yellow it? Yep. That's just the worster way.
Oh, dude, it's so not worth it to save and Hargold's over. The resets take way longer than just trying again.
Just kind of nuts to me. It's a long reset.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 can. Here we go. Ah,
And also saving itself takes
that's
a lot
true.
of time.
Gen 4 saving is kind of dumb. Dumb slow.
Yeah, so the way that werster like maneuvers away around its cans prioritizes the cans that have the higher probabilities of having the correct can next to them. So like corners first, and then the edge, and then
Come
center.
on. Here we go.
Got it. All right. It's like third try.
What a great puzzle. So intuitive. Makes a lot of sense. You know. Love random effects.
I just don't get it. Why trash cans, dude? Could have had a better idea, Surge. But no.
I didn't realize you had 2 electrodes. That's quite
yeah.
sick.
So this fight, it can go a lot of different ways, really. But basically, you just need an XP to outspeed the electrodes. You do it sometime on the Raichu or the Magneton.
Or now, I guess.
I think you forgot to do it on Magneton because
Double
Magneton is very
team.
safe to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, this is what can happen.
for nothing too bad. Because Magneton doesn't like do that much. It does a lot less.
There we go.
Its nature is Magneton's nature is adamant, so it doesn't do much damage.
Is this
why
we
you
might
wanna
have a misunderstanding here, A statue, or you're memeing. Can't decide which it is.
You also don't wanna get static at all. Luckily you didn't get any. But like the buzz can static you, it doesn't matter for the fight.
Can't figure it out.
You'll just heal this off after the fight. Adamant? Yes, adamant. No, it's just the trainers don't have the best abilities. It's as simple as that. Alright, just gonna wake up Snorlax real quick. So you see Werster get off the bike. This is intentional because when you spawn Gyarados in the overworld, the animation when it gets sent out in battle is much faster. It also saves time to run instead of bike for the first few steps if you're gonna like
good
enter an
old
area.
Snorlax and the Master Ball.
Oh yes. Mewtwo who?
Cookie Guy has joined the party. We're gonna go through Dig the Cave, gonna grab a Max Revive somewhere. There it is. And we're gonna go fight Brock. And Spider's generally fine. I believe. I think it'll go fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't get ancient power boost. Omastar. So the reason why you don't want to set up on, say, like a Graveler, is because they carry Sandstorm, and that would
Sandstorm
increase
do be
the special
slow.
defense of all the rock types here. Omastar does not carry Sandstorm. It does have Protect though, as you just saw. Yeah, +1 you get rid of the water rocks, and these are free.
Then it will be time. Maybe Blaine's next. Yeah. On towards Blaine's. Gonna have some optionals to dodge and such.
There's only one spinner left in the run, and that's on Cycling Road. It's always what I'm thinking about when I'm doing my runs, like how many spinners do I got left? How many spinners do I got left? Even though I'm like so used to passing spinners. It's still in the back of my mind. Oh, girl's in the way. Sign was in there. Trees. I didn't see Werster get the Mahogany Town Elixir. Let's see if he gets this one. He might skip it. He skips it. Alright, so the thing about skipping the Elixir is Waterfall PP is very tight at the end of the run. He also missed a Waterfall on Electrode, so it's even tighter. You could heal, just like PC heal, but it's faster to get the Elixir. Pretty impressive how fast you go through Kanto downwards. Nice, didn't take too long to open the bag. The max repel, so that was fine. Always looks, you know, high pressure scenario, that swimmer. You just gotta trust the strat to get through.
I believe.
And is the best trainer in Kanto, by far. It's probably better than Red. She's got the god. Oh, it's JT's time to do cans.
Go. Alright. First try, first can. Unlucky.
Goes for the middle one straight away.
Interesting.
Okay. 5th can? No. Okay. Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Some good music. Some good playing track.
Oh yeah. The Sparkle Soul Silver remixes of are all pretty good. Sometimes I can't even tell that they're based off of the Kanto music. It's just not much different. But they are. Rapidash is going to be faster. Does go for a waterfall. Please don't burn him. Okay.
Alright, so it's on to fight Erica now. Not really gonna get super exciting fight until blue, probably.
Yeah. Erica can go a lot of different ways. There's one fight that you wish could be better in this category would be Erica. Because if she just picks Sunny Day, then you lose several turns. If she doesn't pick Sunny Day, you can still lose several turns. Tangela. So we outsped Gengar, so should outspeed Jumpluff as well. That's how it works. They got the same speed thresholds. It only really matters though if it doesn't Sunny Day, because Erica's whole team has Chlorophyll, the ability that doubles speed in the sun. You need 2 X attacks to kill Jumpluff, and Werster's going to need 4 X attacks to kill Tangela. You can drain, it's good. Nice, okay, so he's going to attack Jumpluff so that it can't set up Sunny Day. Just eliminate it right away. Tangela gonna go to +2. Actually, you're gonna take an Ancient Power and then have Foil. It did not Ancient Power. So much for that plan. Yeah, he's gonna Awakening so that he still has HP here. Yep. This is the play. Goodbye, Tangela. This HP is also good for Janine as well. It's gonna flail 200 if Crobat hits. Maybe not flail 200. No, I don't think so actually. He's gonna level up. So well, flail 150. Flail 150 is still good.
Alright. Now he's gotta make his way down to Fuchsia. Gotta get through Cycling Road.
Cycling Road with the spinner on it.
Yep.
So, what the top runners do here for the Cycling Road spinner is they load the spinner in through the load line in such a way that gives enough frames to like barely react to the spinner and just move whichever way he's facing.
So
Let's
we'll
see if
see.
he will try that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. I'm good so far. Yep. All right. Let's see if he gets it. Nice.
Wow.
So yeah, as soon as you see the spinner, he's already in his cycle that you will be passing him by. So you have to react and adjust right away.
Gotta be aware of it. Be confident. Need for speed?
Oh,
we got...
dude.
Oh, what about
No.
Bonk got in his way? Rude.
Wing attack crit.
Werster. Oh, wow. That is
That's
unfortunate.
not cool.
Werster's trying to figure... Gonna revive. I'll just go again. Figure it out. This isn't impossible to recover from.
That would be pretty easy. He does have the X attack though. His attack is bad, so he can't one-shot Weezing. Oh, okay, JT. This Crobat, by the way, has Confuse Ray and Supersonic.
Interesting
it-
choice by the
yeah.
game designers there.
And it Supersonic's more than Confuse Ray from my experience, but I'm pretty sure it's just you can choose whatever. Equal chance, probably. Kind of funny seeing the contrast between the beginning of the game and the Kanto from Worcester. Beginning not really seeming like he remembered what to do The Kanto-y. Got the hang of it. I feel like that's me in every speedrun, where it's like I'm not really giving it all my all early on, and then like when it's mid game, I'm like, okay,
When you're actually attached to the run, finally.
gotta clutch the PB. Yeah, I get attached.
Hmm.
Call me an attacher, but I want the PB. I cannot see that Snorlax's HP.
Can't either.
It looks like 222, which is not very good. It can be as low as 220 and as high as 235. I think that's 225.
I think we're gonna make our way to fight Mr. Blue. Now?
Alright, so the blue fight. Blue is a little bit tricky. Its main like gimmick is Trick Room, where it like flips the speed of all the Pokemon on the field for 5 turns. So the idea is you get Trick Room turn 1, it's very likely to use it. And then you have to wait for Hypnosis to hit so that you full restore after doing all of your setup on when the last turn of Trick Room wears off, and then you start attacking. Because if you attack while Trick Room is up, the next Pokemon that gets sent out is Rhydon, and Rhydon will kill you. So you don't want to do that. He gets Leaf Storm turn 1, which can be good, can be bad.
Oh, special attack. Harshly. Cutting Bragg's attack.
Yeah, each Leaf Storm, which is
Hypnosis.
going to be his attack. Oh, Hypnosis turn 2, he hasn't gotten Trick Room yet.
There it is.
Gosh. It's not a great start. It's already at +4. Does he have a Hyper? Oh, that's a crit.
Oh,
This is
no,
not good.
Man. He's getting that early game JT luck now.
Yeah,
That's crits.
coming back around. Although I don't think it can really turn around that much. So that he loses.
That'd take a lot of
Yeah.
deaths from Werster here for that to happen.
Get Ida Blue, it's normally only like 1 time because the Leaf Storms don't have much PP. You can play around Psychic. -6 Psychic, that is. These are all going to be -6 now. This Leaf Storm lowers special attack by 2. Has he gone? He's still not gone Trick Room. This is ridiculous. Oh, he's in Trick Room. Right, okay. Yeah, this is quite bad. This is Trick Room 1. He's already at +3. He's gonna have to waste some turns. Probably use a sleep turn. Because in Gen 4, you're guaranteed to be asleep for 1 turn at least. And that's gonna be faster than like throwing a Pokeball.
A bunch of X attacks.
This is turn 3 of Trick Room, +5. You only need to go to +5. No way. Okay, he's fine. Did I miscount? Because if I didn't, then this heal is risky. He is risking getting Hypnosis on the last Terra Trick Room. Okay, he counted right, and I did not. Math is hard.
Good counting. His X item should be fine, I think.
I feel like, yeah, it should be fine. He hasn't died anywhere else where it's like you have to set up, so yeah, should be fine for X attacks. So you use
I
that
can't
plus
tell
5.
you the amount of good high leaderboard runs I've seen die to miscounting.
Yeah.
It's incredible. But mostly in Fire Red Leaf Green on Champ, you gotta count to 3, and sometimes you just don't count to 3. It goes very poorly. It's scary. It's heartbreaking to see when it happens.
Counting is an integral part of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Werster's at plus 5 here. You can just one-shot the Gyarados. If you're at... I shouldn't say plus 5. I should say 5x attacks, because you get double intimidated. If you
Guess I'll
X
start
attack 4
surfing.
times... If you X attack 4 times,
Can
then...
he just fly?
Is he... Is he done with Misty? No, he's going through Rock Tunnel.
Oh, it's
This
going to
is
work. Oh,
normal,
okay, never
yeah.
mind. Anyway, so return the machine part then.
I think he did. Did he?
Okay.
Could
I
be
was
wrong.
confused.
I don't know. Maybe he's going out of sequence. Alright, blue down.
Now he's
Unfortunate.
gonna make his way to Pallet Town, talk to Oak, and then it's off to Sea Red. After some menuing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
World record holder cannot count. That's true.
Oh no, JT. Oh god, okay.
Oh, the capture.
Capture went up. Did something funky.
Wait, what happened to him on Erica? Oh no.
Oh no, did he... I'm worried
like he
something
died.
happened and he bonked the cord out of his DS, maybe.
No.
I have to assume that's what happened. I don't know though. It's just, I mean, it could have just accidentally knocked me out. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so the red fight. Where do I begin? Hey, where is he going? Oh, he's gonna get items to heal.
Might as well. Got plenty of
Yeah,
time.
I have the lead. This run's not gonna be anything spectacular.
7.
79.
Just buying revives.
Good job.
79 revives. Can never
Gotta
be
save the
too
inputs.
Unfortunately, it does not have 79 Pokemon to sack. However, that is a lot of revives. My goodness.
Can have 79 Pokemon to sack if he just keeps reviving each other.
Oh, that's right. He could just keep reviving
Yeah.
the other Pokemon. Be great.
But yeah, the red fight involves a lot of baiting and switching the Pikachu into, using full tackle to sort of commit suicide with the recoil damage. It starts with a Snorlax that has high enough special defense that can live a Thunderbolt from full. It's
Yeah, a lot of things to
it's not a
work, yeah.
range. Yeah, it can't be a range at all, because that's how Gen 4 works. If a move has a chance to kill, then it will go for said move, or it'll have a chance to go for said move.
Has all of his Pokemon in his party now.
Oh yeah, sir. Yeah. You'll maybe see a lot of the party Pokemon going to work here in the red fight. Yeah, that's good enough Spadef. It's not good enough defense to lead Snorlax. Actually, it's impossible to lead Snorlax with this amount of HP. There's no amount of defense that'll...
Yeah, so this fight,
help it.
there's just a lot of moving parts for it to go right. And
Yeah. You have to do like a lot of like case solving? Yeah, case solving, I guess I'll call it. Or like you'll know what will happen. Like you can't inflict too much recoil damage on Pikachu, otherwise it'll be heal range. But you also want Pikachu to be picking Volt Tackle 100% of the time. So you have to like lead Gyarados so that it intimidates and make sure that Iron Tail is not on the table for Pikachu against Snorlax. So yeah, as long as you know that you can't get Thunderbolt and you can't get Iron Tail, you will get full tackle. And then from there, it's just whenever you have Snorlax out, you can like switch into like, say, Kenya or Gyarados at half HP, and you'll know how much recoil you're dealing on Pikachu. And with the power of math and science, the Pikachu will die.
That's the most important one.
Yeah.
Turns out Gyarados is pretty weak to electric boost. I think.
Yeah, Gyarados is not faster, so
Also not faster.
it does not have a chance against Pikachu without Snorlax.
Almost to the top. Yeah, just to be clear, this is what the notes say. It says to beat Pikachu guaranteed, you must use a very complex strat that involves having Pikachu take Volt Tackle recoil until it kills itself. So, good luck.
I wish I could simplify it much further than I did. But yeah, this strat was originally made by Werster, so you'll probably do the right thing.
At least it's a lot
Whatever's
more
right for him.
guiding than the Sapphire notes for Satan Liza.
Oh,
For to be clear, those notes say, what's it? It's X speed.
X speed and adapt.
It's X speed, hyper potion, adapt. I think.
If
That's
my
all
notes
it
are
says.
just, if the notes are just for red, adapt. Just straight up adapt.
Adapt. Those are the best kind of fights. By the best, I mean the worst.
Alright, Werster takes a save here.
That makes sense. Uh-oh, JT's thing got
Device
disconnected
not
again.
found.
Here we go.
No big deal as long as it's, you know.
I don't think he's splicing. I don't believe.
Alright, so
Well, there
Pikachu-
goes Gyarados.
Pikachu can pick Volt Tackle or Thunderbolt here. Either way, it's fine. All you need is the Intimidate. Snorlax will die here. It's guaranteed to get Volt Tackle, I'm assuming, unless... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he does have a strat here. So the reason why he half-revived Gyarados is because that amount of HP is necessary to not put Pikachu over the healing range limit here. It's gonna bring
Ventre.
Snorlax back alive for the max revive. Fortunately, Kenya and Quilava will not be showcased unless Gyarados dies during setup now. But yeah. So bringing Gyarados twice is a little bit funky, because double Intimidate makes it so that Pikachu isn't guaranteed to kill Snorlax with a -2 Volt Tackle. So what's going to happen here is he's going to use Crunch with Snorlax. Yeah, he's going to use Crunch so that even if Snorlax lives and then Pikachu lives from the recoil, Crunch will finish it off. Hoping for no full pair, that is. Yep, alright.
There we go.
Well done.
Pikachu down.
Now that Snorlax was the last Pokemon out on the field when Pikachu died, the AI is favored to pick, well, not favored, he's going to pick Blastoise, because Blastoise has Focus Blast. That is the strongest move to use against Snorlax. If Gyarados was out on the field, then it would be Snorlax that was coming out next.
Still has
And
Flash
Snorlax is the
Cannon.
worst.
But,
Yeah, Blastoise has Blizzard, which it'll spam now. Also has Hydro Cannon, which it cannot spam until Blizzard's out of BP or it's not at full HP. It'll stay at full HP during setup. It also has Focus Blast, nice miss. And it also has Flash Cannon, which does nothing. So yeah, a crit does around 80% of your HP here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the notes that Tucker's got for this fight, and it's just a big old table.
It is a
You gotta,
table.
it's kind of a flow chart where you gotta figure out. This fight takes practice. You gotta understand what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. So you got frozen there. It's nothing that a full restore can't fix. Unfortunately, that pretty much takes him out of the running for flail. If you get flail in this fight, then you just win. You need 3x attack, flail 150, flail 200, or 5x attacks and flail 150. But you can still win without flail if you go to +5. That's a crit. Not gonna do much. That's a SpeedGaming drop.
It's not ideal.
Kind of tricky. Actually, this is. He's thinking about hitting Blastoise so that it Hydro Cannons him. Or letting it Hydro Cannon him. And then he's going to be in Flail. This is really tricky. Because the SpeedGaming drop. But that might actually help him. That's a Flail 40. Flash Cannon.
Okay.
The thing is, he can pick Hydro Cannon, but sometimes he just doesn't.
I'm just gonna heal and go the other strat, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Flail is really complicated when you're trying to get it, and then he Hydro Cannons.
There it is, but
That would have done how much? 71? I think that would have been it.
we're
Yeah.
trying not to take damage here. Damn, unlucky.
No, I mean, before he healed,
Yeah, exactly.
he was at like 70 something. It would have
Tough
been
call, man.
Flail. Yeah, it really is tough.
Alright, so fight's not free from here. Got
Yeah.
a few more things need to go right.
So you set up enough so that Snorlax is just dead to one waterfall. Everything else is like a 2-hit besides.
Here goes our
Charizard.
14 seconds of HP bar. Everyone's salute. Bye.
Yeah. Lapras. You can only hope to flinch Lapras because it has battle armor. You can't crit it. Nice dodge.
Nice.
So now there's one Pokemon left that can end the run, and it's Venusaur.
Venusaur, I guess it has to crit something to kill you.
Yeah,
From this
crit
HP.
Sludge Bomb. Might not even kill from full. So I think this is in the bag. Yeah. He has enough waterfalls as well. And that's it. This fight is
That's
over.
it.
Good games.
GG's Werster. Just gotta waterfall this Charizard and it's all good.
Werster will advance to round 2 in the winner's side.
We're
well
about to
played,
see
Fred.
JT head on over. Do that red fight in a little bit here.
354.
Alright, on the dot. Pretty sick. Oh.
Is oh. Should have done for
Oh yeah, we
Werster,
need to
right?
mark. Werster is done. And we're gonna use JT's audio. There we go.
Yep.
So now we're gonna be listening to JT.
Unsure if Werster's gonna come over for the guest interview. Oh, I think we're supposed to have staff so that he's a good player.
I have to lay out how this. Alright, JT's gonna head on over. We'll see how his red goes.
Yeah, he's coming up on red.
So I'll be seeing a fight that'll probably go similarly. We'll see. Depends on the stats of Snorlax. Oh my gosh, I didn't even look at the equations you have in here. Good.
Literally equations.
And spreadsheets for this stuff. It's all work.
That is a good Snorlax. I think he has enough to lead Garrett. Not Gyarados, Snorlax. Because his defense is so high, he doesn't have a chance of getting Iron Tail. So right off the bat, this Snorlax will have a 100% chance of getting Volt Tackle.
It's very nice. Very good.
It's a Miracle Seed.
Don't need that miracle seed.
It's always a Miracle Seed in the middle coat.
And then the way.
It's a nice tile for it to wear off on.
Yeah, pretty convenient.
It's a nice Snorlax. That werster showing off. What happens if I... What does disconnect do on the... Oh, never mind. I can't disconnect it.
I
Sponge.
don't know what that does. I don't want to.
Alright, won't mess with it. I don't think it's what it... I think it means so. Not gonna do it.
But alright, here we go. JT's gonna start the red fight. Hopefully it goes well.
He led Gyarados. Okay.
Interesting. So we're gonna see what Werster did here in that case. So we'll swap in the Snorlax. And try to get this Pikachu to die to its own recoil.
Alright,
least
full tackle. Werster got Thunderbolt. JT gets full tackle.
Full tackle's what you want to see, yeah?
Yeah. Some of the work's already been done because of the full tackle and Gyarados.
Oh, we're thinking about it.
I'm
Thinking
actually
about
curious
it.
if JT is even doing a red strat, or he's just okay, he's gonna attempt.
It's a tough fight.
Yeah. This is... It's gonna be quite low. I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
We might put it to heal range.
This is just one more. Yeah, all he has to do is let Snorlax die one more time. I think he realizes it. Okay, this is good. Yeah, just heal Snorlax and let it die one more time. And he's got it. Unless that is heal range.
Sure hope it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I played this game enough to know that that's probably not heal range. Yep, okay. This is good. Well done.
There we go. So that'll be Pikachu down. Time to set up on Blastoise that'll be coming out. Alright, Blastoise will come out, yeah.
Gyarados at half HP because he went with the half revive. Not ideal. Definitely gonna have to heal at some point during the setup. Unless there's like 5 dodges. Yeah.
Decent amount of damage. It's doing 2.
Start hitting flail now. Oh, he didn't even hit. 3.
3! He really
3.
doesn't want to take much damage from this thing.
Okay,
Oh my
double
god, I
dash.
missed again! It's the X speed.
Am I about to eat my own words?
Ah!
Oh my god.
4
He's
misses.
gonna get flail. Off of the half revive.
1 X attack.
I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Oh, okay.
That's
it does a
not
lot.
enough, is it?
Yeah, now he's in Hydro Cannon kill range.
Okay. Oh, he's just gonna fall. Okay.
Yeah, Hydro Cannon does about as much as Blizzard, like about 80% of what Blizzard does.
Oh.
Oh, he missed. A lot of misses.
Ooh, X attacks. 3.
JT, I think, has to go to. Was he even one with the?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 attack or
He
something.
had 2 or 3 attacks, so he should be going to 6. Or he can go to 5 and risk the Snorlax range. Which is
5?
probably very favorable, but I would not be risking Snorlax range at all.
Guess that was that 5?
I think that's 5. Oh. Judging by the damage, I think that's 4. Man, I don't know.
This looks sketchy.
Might just be a miscount. Oh my god.
Like we said, oh, I don't even know. I can't even confirm if you counted wrong. However, counting important. Hope this kills.
We'll immediately know.
So slow.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he's at +5. It's just that. Okay, Waterfall doesn't do as much as I thought it would on Snorlax. Not Snorlax, Blastoise. Alright. This HP might get a flail from like a body slam here. Oh, he flinched.
Oh, that works.
Not gonna see it anyway. Okay. That's very good though. 1 left. And it's Venusaur. Oh, Charizard first. Charizard comes out first when your defense is much lower than your special defense. Just how it is. He will get the level up for Venusaur. Probably won't matter. Alright, 1 Pokemon separates this run.
Need this Venusaur not to kill him. Flinch
Just
would be
flinch.
great.
Just flinch him. That's a flinch.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
it's a win. Congrats.
Flinch is such a great thing. Alright,
That's
GG JTMagicman. Almost exactly 10 minutes. Very close. 40406.
Yeah, that was very close.
And now we're listening to allstarrider. Finish up. So he's on an Erica. This volume is much louder. Hold on. I'm going to turn down y'all's streams. So it's getting there. He's gonna finish up this Erica fight, and he's gonna go fight Janine, then blue, then red. So hopefully about 20 more minutes. 15? I'll go 15. Does that sound right to you? 15 minutes?
15 minutes from here? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. It's Janine, blue. Genie is about like 3.5 minutes. Blue's like 5. An ideal red is like about 10. All right. Oh, JT and Werster are.
They can just move on in here.
Oh yeah.
So, like,
Slap.
just let them know.
Huh. Did they just move in?
Even here on their own, I think. Just gotta let them know. Hello.
Yo yo.
G'day,
How's it
g'day.
going? How you doing, JT?
Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Congrats on the run.
Yeah, a little bit wanted in the early game, but couldn't really recover from that. But overall, not too bad. Apart from anything, pretty much past Whitney, I felt like I played alright.
Yeah, absolutely gutted
Mhm.
about the like
Those are a
4
lot
deaths.
of deaths. Yeah.
Jeez.
Those deaths near ending were brutal.
Mikey, Faulkner, Bugsy, and Rival 1.
Absolutely.
That's brutal. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
pretty hard to recover from that, but yeah, not too shabby in the end.
Mhm.
not at all.
Definitely played well from the end.
Yeah. When's the last time you played Manipless?
We were actually talking about that. So Werster and I, the last time we played it was 4 months ago at ASM.
Yeah. I can tell, like, you guys are we'll definitely come back to you soon, but like
There's
The
a few
rust.
just silly mistakes just from
Showing.
rust, yeah. I think Werster went and got the double battle and Bugsy because he forgot to sack the Sentret.
yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Started off kind of shaky, but then definitely picked up your bearings at the run. I feel like that's
Yeah, it
for both of you guys.
kind of got back. Kind of felt like I got going after Whitney, like I said, and I felt like I was playing better as we went along. But yeah, I think the more I practiced it a bit more, but I think that was the thing I was lacking. There was a bit of practice, so work on that.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you were like familiar with doing like red strats, but then at the end you did a red strat and I was like, yes, let's go.
So Tucker, were you there for the whole race?
Yeah, I was commentating.
So I think the moment that I certainly thought of you the most was when I didn't leer the Haunter and it used Curse.
Oh yeah. Wait, which Haunter?
The one in Ecruteak Gym that usually uses Sucker Punch.
Oh right. Man. Is that a common thing that happened to me?
Nah, I was just... Everyone tells me to use leer every time. I'm just like, nah, it'll use Curse eventually.
Oh. So you got curse.
That was about the only good thing in my run, I feel like.
Dude, you picked up the X attack. I was like, wait, what? You do this?
Yeah, I've never done that before.
Are you
I
gonna
did
keep
it because I decided I was going to skip the ether this run, and then I picked up the max ether anyway, making it entirely worthless.
Yeah, remember that Max Ether? It's just like no.
just reflex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
saw
I definitely needed. Probably should have done some practice as well, because I hadn't. I was like JT. I hadn't played since July.
But dude, practice is for people who need it.
Well, just doing runs, I guess. I should be better doing more runs. Like I just did not deposit Centric before Bugsy's gym.
Yeah.
Yep, saw that. That was- yeah. You get 2 optionals, which was that, and then the first spinner. They just had a bunch of crits slowing you down towards the end of the game too.
Yeah, I had pretty bad
I
luck
like
in Kanto and bad
every
play in
time.
Johto.
Every time you're going for flail, like on Lance and Janine, just got crit. And what's it, Erica? No, it's not Erica.
Blue crit me as well.
Yeah.
Was it Lance? Yeah, it was Lance.
Yeah, died to Lance, died to Janine, died to Blue. Couldn't get flail on red either. I tried so hard.
Yeah, we were talking about
Yeah.
it. Really
I was like,
contemplating
is he gonna like strength Blastoise, get torrent?
Yeah, that's what
I
I was
could get
thinking
in.
about. But I got the special death drop, so if I
Yeah.
did that, it would have killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a hard call for sure, though.
Yeah, I tried to get flail off Erica, then I got crit in the last turn and got a little bit upset and knocked my capture card out.
That's what was happening. Okay.
Whoops. Yeah, last turn of setup, I'm just like, oh, for flying goats in a Dutchman's outfit. It was just no good.
Tucker looked over and was like, "What happened? Why is Golava out there?"
Yeah, knocked my capture card, then I was having issues with it, but it's all fixed now, thankfully.
We got All-Star finishing up. He's on blue. He was doing some interesting things. Probably the highlight was him getting lost in the
Yeah.
swirl islands.
He made the mistake of not getting any
Escape
escape ropes.
Yeah.
So his answers to both of them are very, very special. What he did was in Dragon's Den, he like went to
Oh
the
yeah, that one was
bubble
weird.
and he started killing his own pokes, so he wiped. Turns out when you wipe there, you don't get the Elm Call and you can still like go to his lab. And it's fine to like proceed
Well,
with
very
the story.
slow. It was kind of cool, but very slow.
Start doing it in runs.
And then on the way out of Swirl Islands, that's what it's called.
Yeah, Whirl Islands.
Swirl Islands, that's what it is. Yeah, he got lost trying to get out of there and found an item ball and picked it up, and it happened to be the escape rope. So he was able to escape rope out.
I don't know what Ryder's PB is, but you can definitely PB. I think it's like 430 something.
Look, yeah, 435.22.
Yeah. You're actually at PB. Watch.
So hopefully he navigates red well.
Yeah, I had no idea that the tournament format was like only the winner of the race like advances to winner side. I thought it was 2 advance. I didn't realize until after my race was done.
It's a good thing he didn't have to make many choices on that then, 'cause he just
Yeah.
dominated.
I thought it would just be like, you know, I was just looking at the matches and I was like, okay, well, it's very clear that like all the pot 3 players are just gonna like follow the losers bracket, but it had to be like one between pot 1 and 2, and that made it like, oh wow, Werster JT is gonna be in losers.
Well, I'm excited for next week is Sparkle and Pokey Guy.
Yeah, Sparkle, Pokey Guy, Alwo.
And Aloe, yeah. That'll be a good race.
Yeah. And there's like a Lime, Stocky, and Ashes.
Yep.
Dang, it's gonna be brutal.
Yeah, and I play whoever finishes third in that, so it's not an easy
Oh god.
match for me coming up either.
I have not seen Pokey Guy run this, so
Yeah, he's never run this.
Yeah,
before.
he asked. He said, "Oh, can I have some time to learn it?" And I scheduled him like a week after, so he was happy with that.
I guess I'll be doing that this week, I assume.
probably.
It's probably got most of the week off from school because of Thanksgiving, so I'll probably have some time to learn it. Good old American holidays.
Oh, werster.
Yeah.
Does it feel to get bopped in the race world record?
How does it feel to peak way too early?
Whoa.
Ooh.
Damn. I still got more to go. I feel.
Yeah, I'll definitely pick it quick.
What matches is 3?
It's just the third one, I believe, yeah.
Okay.
And let me check. So next race is tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST, so noon EST tomorrow.
Never bent his bouncy into Vajra.
Mm-hmm. Ash is on commentary for that. Someone can join him if they like. And then they've got 2 races next weekend, one on Saturday and one on Sunday. That'll be the end of round 1.
Yo, All-Star has a protein. God,
Oh,
I didn't use it.
wow.
It's got item.
When did you get that? He's been picking up a couple items. He found a max potion. Remember
Yeah,
I talked
there's a max potion in Ice Path.
It's just
and it's like not
right
out of the way
there.
at all. It's
Yeah,
on like one of the rocks.
we're talking about replacing hyper potion with that. It's just in the way anyway.
Well, yeah, because that's before Jolteon.
Yeah.
I have no idea where that max potion is.
Yeah, it's just in the rock. All-Star picked it up. We're like, oh gosh, we should do that.
I was like, oh my god. Faster.
Well, it would be better than Hyper, because it's got less characters, max.
Hyper, you also have to like waste 4 steps, I think, from the repel. Actually, you can repel in the gym.
From the repel?
Yeah, when you the repel wears off. I do
What
like
Hyper are you talking about?
a critique.
Why do you need the repel to wear off?
From it's just so that it like stops right in front of the hyper potion.
I just pick it up without that.
Frame perfect pickup.
All timings are cool. Fun. Alright, almost to Red's fight. Here we go. I haven't seen his Snorlax at all.
I forgot to look. Man.
Oh yeah, JT, Tucker was saying he could have led your Snorlax.
Yeah, I think he had enough defense to not get
Oh,
out.
did I? To be honest, I thought my Snorlax's stats weren't that good enough, but it's alright.
It still worked. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it worked. First
Yeah.
try, Red. Got to take that.
Magic number for SpeedDef, I believe, is 116, and you had 116.
Oh, did I? I thought for some reason in my head I thought it was 117 or 18 or more.
Yeah, if
Well-
you have 116, you know for sure that it's good.
Well, it depends on defense, though.
Yeah, but
my
JT
defense
was
is
saying like he
82.
wasn't sure if it was good enough to even do the even like have it take a Thunderbolt or not have it Thunderbolt.
Oh,
Oh, encounter on the exit.
how'd that happen?
What?
I guess he reloaded a few tiles.
I
Oh,
thought
or
you couldn't
swing.
get an encounter on the exit tile. Whatever.
Not all exit tiles are the same.
Oh, good, we are saving. Okay. Walked into him for a second. I thought I just talked to him.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Got a few moments like that.
No.
There we go.
Got there in
Yeah,
the end.
There's a save.
Yeah, I've got a few moments like that. Toss there. It's all good. Alright, time to PB. Time for a good red. He's leading Snorlax. HP is good. Or pretty good. Alright. Wait, what is happening? Swapping into Kenya?
This is probably fine. I didn't check his stats though. Looks like he's got a guaranteed full tackle now. The defense was. I don't know. Do you ever do that?
Don't know.
Well, this is gonna get.
It's gonna put into heal range,
Yeah,
surely.
this is put in heal range. For sure.
I was thinking the Snorlax could have just taken the hit last turn, I think. Not die.
Well, this is
I
X
think
speed.
he's realized the problem.
Or not X speed, just waterfall.
So now we have to. Oh, what are we doing? It's just gonna die.
He's gonna heal. No, he's gonna heal in this turn. And
Wait, X speeded, but surely that doesn't. This is an interesting choice.
this is how it was done before.
Okay, well, sure.
It may have not been a range. You need like 28 plus. And maybe he has more attack EVs.
It's probably a range.
I don't know his attack.
I don't know. Pikachu's.
His attack ID was like right on average.
Yeah, that would be a range then. I feel like every time I have to set up on Snorlax, I die. Snorlax is just not fair.
We're definitely not trying to get flow. Which is fine.
The idea is to like make it start using Blizzard by setting up enough X steps, but he's just letting him crunch.
Yeah. Yeah, JT set up a whole bunch of special defenses. I really did not want to do.
Yeah, I was going for the flail play on Blastoise, but it didn't quite work out.
He didn't want to hit you.
Yeah, you like half revived your Gyarados, and I was like, this is not gonna get flail. And then you were like starting to maybe get flail, and I was like, oh my god. Because you like dodged everything.
Yeah. The red fight was actually really, really solid for me.
Mm-hmm. Better lucky than good, I like to say.
Yeah, would have preferred a bit more luck in the early game, but that's alright.
Okay. I don't know how I haven't kept track of what he's at X attack wise, but he's taking a lot of damage from Crunch.
wax up?
We good?
Dang.
Like it could have maybe got full LP special defense. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. Well, hopefully it works out.
We get a sub 430 for allstarrider.
Very possible.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh. That's annoying.
I can't remember if he did any Speed Fs.
I don't think he did.
Okay, that makes sense why he did that much.
He just started sending up X attacks on that Snorlax came in. Nice flinch. There are some good
Jesus.
flinches on red we saw today. One of you guys were getting a bunch of flinches.
I don't think I got any.
I think this was JT. Got some good flinches.
Yeah, JT flinched Venusaur.
He flinched.
Well, Ryder
think
got the
he
flinches too. Huge. Huge,
Will he
baby.
get this one?
Eh,
He does.
yeah, oh my gosh.
It's over. That's BB.
Wow. Love to see it.
Big congrats to allstarrider.
It's a PB.
Even though finishing in last, he still takes home the PB. We all love to see that.
And well, he's apparently contributed to the route. We got to find this max potion now.
Oh yeah. Done.
Yeah.
Good race.
Yeah, everybody
That's it.
finished. You can't ask for much more than that. Better than the last race, at least.
Righto,
So,
congrats on PB
Congrats on the
first.
PB.
GG.
7 in the PB.
Let's go.
Sub 430.
Been asking for that sub 430 for a while now.
I just
Gotcha,
gotta
good.
ask though, the escape ropes, man.
Yeah, what happened?
No idea why I forgot those skip ropes. So you know how in Soul Silver, if you have bad speed, you can't run away from Lugia, right?
Yeah.
So I bought the Pokédoll, and the Pokédoll's right next to the skip ropes. For some reason, I got the Pokédoll and then went for what's the next thing you get? The repels, I think.
Yeah.
So I completely skipped over the escape ropes, and then
Huh.
I didn't realize until when was the first time that I used the escape rope?
Dragon's Den.
Dragons, yeah. And then I'm like, oh crap.
The
So
way that you
then-
left Dragon's Den was hilarious to us.
So it has a long speech about like how she's gonna be a better Pokemon trainer or whatever, and then but you gotta go through the whirlpool, you gotta go all the way back up, and then she gives you an item or whatever, and then I'm like, what if like I battle these trainers and maybe I can kill Gyarados and then go from there?
Yeah.
But then I didn't realize that all 4 of my pokes were still alive, so I'm like, oh crap. So I had to like one by one kill them off, and then
Oh no.
but
That was amazing.
and then I'm like, oh, wait, am I still gonna get the call or not?
You didn't
So-
get the call and it worked.
So I'm assuming because I mean you already got 8 badges, you know. What's next for you to do is go to talk to Elm. So I'm just like screw it, let me go to Elm, and then what's that? The boy trainer name Ethan. He's there like, oh hey, you know, couple girls were here to see. I'm like, all right, cool, awesome.
Totally worth it, huh?
Yeah, and then violence. I was like, oh my god, how the heck do I get out of here? So I'm like, okay, so I had to try and find another staircase, and then I bump into this Pokeball, and I'm like, I'm picking up items here and whatever. Let me just pick this one up, and it ended up being escape rope, and then
Yeah, that was amazing.
Werster and JT's heard me scream out like, oh my god, it's escape rope! Oh my god! I got so hyped.
Perfect. And then the other notable thing, you picked up a max potion and ice cube.
Yeah.
So
Ice Path Max Potion.
So
I
you
was
know,
like stunned when you picked that up because I was like, this has actual application in the speed run. Because like it's faster than the hyper potions that you get in case you're slower than Jolteon.
so you like, I mean, what is the that's the hyper potion you could shake, right? That we pick up instead.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm just like, what was it? I think after one run, I was just like picking up items here and there, and then I knew that max potion was there. So every race since I've been picking up that max potion.
You just didn't tell us. You
I-
didn't tell us about the max potion. What kind of advantage is that?
I mean, okay. So out of all of us that are here in the group chat, like actually like run this game, I'm like the least experienced of us. So I'm like, I don't know what I can contribute. Like I just like, okay, so I just watch everybody. I watch Werster, I watch JT, I watch you Tucker, I watch Lime, I watch Ashes, Jimmy. Like I watch everybody, and then just like try to pick up as much as I can from there. And then I just like happen to run into that max potion every single race that I've been doing. I've been picking up that max potion. The times I've used it, actually, I have no idea. Probably like twice, maybe. But it's been in my inventory since. But I mean, I guess this is my little contribution to the community. I guess if it ends up being better.
Yeah.
Sick.
Thank you. Yeah, that's really funny. Incredibly funny.
And then I don't know if you guys saw, I YOLO'd that bike path spinner. I just went right through it and he didn't turn around. So I was like, yes.
There are a lot of YOLOs to be had in this race. I think the most I will have in any race.
Like, to be honest, from the get-go, as soon as I saw who I was matched up is, I was like, yeah, I'm like third place. But to be honest, the beginning part of the game, it felt really nice because, I mean, not to kind of pile on JT, but knowing that he was going through a rough time and I was only like 2-3 minutes behind Werster, it was just like, you know, it was going there. But I knew JT would have caught up to me, and he ended up doing so before we even got to Morty. And then the fact that I play in the OGDS and not being that well with turn frames, it's like that kind of sealed the fate for me.
Yeah. I've started playing on DS now, and it's not as easy. For sure.
But no, it was fun. I was like, can't wait to see who I matched up with on next run, and then can't wait to see who else keeps going on, and just like, you know, support by watching the next matches and stuff.
Well, Ryder, if you keep getting a 7-minute PB every race, you could win the whole thing.
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah.
So one thing I was gonna mention is that, you know, if I wasn't so bad with my movement because of the fact I'm like not as experienced as you guys are, you know, I probably would have been like up there with JT, maybe even like, you know, like be probably like 2-3 minutes behind Werster the whole time.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
did you have any deaths, Ryder?
I only died to Rival 2.
Oh, okay. And the intentional one in Dragon's Den, of course.
Yes.
Which technically probably saved me, what, like 10 seconds? From Claire, maybe? Even less, but still. I knew it was a time save.
I'd be interested is if you went back to the Dragon's Den, could you get the call from Elm now?
Oh,
Because it still hasn't happened.
that'd be.
I'm going.
You gotta find out.